Good morning, everyone. Have a great day.
Good morning, ma'am.
Hi, Adesh.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Hi, Abdul. Hi, Madhu. Hi, Akash.
Good
A
morning,
very
ma'am.
good morning to
sirs.
all. So, get into the mood of project. Floor in collecting the requirement. Okay, I'm planning to give some more inputs on project. Continuation of ER and class diagram. I'm sharing a sample study material on Mentor Notes channel, requesting all of you to read the same. In another 15-20 minutes, let's start the discussion. Meanwhile, requesting all of you to read the theory of DAO pattern. I said this yesterday, I'm sharing you the reference material. Those who have joined now, I have shared the reference material for DAO pattern. Requesting all of you to read the theory of DAO pattern and try to understand what is DAO pattern. Let's have a discussion on the same. Hi, sir. Good morning.
Good morning, Sangeeta. Good morning.
Sir.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning,
sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, guys. Can I request all of you to be on video for some time? Let me also be on video.
Yeah.
Okay, good morning. I can see Madhu on the screen. Hi, Madhu. How are you?
I'm doing good, sir. How about you, sir?
Yeah, good. Doing well. Okay, I think Madhu, you have to close the window, or you may have to put the screen there. Curtains you have to pull up. Yes. Okay. I can see Dipesh, Ramya, Tejas, Sagar, Ayush, Mainak, Joel, Vivek, Richa, Anuj. Vivek is not on video. Sukrit, I can see. Sodit, you are not on video. Jay Shri, I can see Jay Shri moved the batch recently. Praveen, Harshad, Kashinath, Shantanu. Okay. Shubham, you are not on video. Priya is on video. Vivek, yes, you have to be on video still. I can see others. Abhilash, Swapnil, Harsh, Shivani, Abdul Karim, Chakravarti, can you be on video, please? Shubham Allam, Vaishnavi Patel. I can see a lot of other people. Sudeep Karmakar, Adesh Sharma, Abdul Hassan, Kuddus Sharif. Please, can you be on video? Rishikesh, Abdul Hassan, can you be on video, please?
Abdul Hassan sent the message
Yeah.
on chat box stating that he is connected through mobile.
Hmm.
He will join in laptop, then he will turn on the video.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Kalapala, where are you?
1 second, ma'am. My camera is external camera. I will connect that and I will join.
Please do that, guys.
Sudeep, Kuddus, Rishikesh, Sanjay. Yes, Sanjay, you can see.
Sanjay. Yeah, hi.
Yeah. He's on video.
I can see Sanjay. Hi, Sanjay. You're back.
So you can see some new
we are
faces.
Yeah. So, there are, I mean, some of
Sanjay
them
is
are.
old.
I mean, Sanjay and myself are our old friends, by the way. Okay, we met in earlier batches too. Yes, Sanjay, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Okay. Okay, fine. While others would be on video shortly, I can see that there are something around 42 learners in the batch as of now. Sangeeta, still how many are yet to join?
So 42.
I think there are a lot of transference yesterday and day before, yes? So, okay. So while others maybe they might have joined newly, maybe I just would like to know from any one of you, not the mentors, maybe others, maybe you can tell me what exactly is going on, what is which course are you right now and what exactly are you doing? Okay, maybe I'll take a name because all 43, if all of you start talking, maybe none of us would be able to hear. Okay, okay, let me ask Shivani. Hi, Shivani. Can you unmute yourself and?
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. What's going on currently? How many courses got completed? Which course are you guys into currently?
Course 6 has been completed, MySQL, and now we are doing the project. Yesterday I taught the ER diagram, and today we are doing the class diagram.
Okay. So you are right now going to do the project right now.
Yeah,
with whatever you have learned all these days. How confident are you?
I'm confident that much we are.
Okay.
We can complete.
Okay. Fine. So what are the topics which are covered till course 6? I will not ask you. Wait. I want to ask Adesh. Adesh, what are the topics which are covered till course 6?
All I cannot, but data handling with MySQL database.
No. In the first 6 courses, broadly, what are the topics which are covered? What is that you have learned?
It takes some time to recollect it. And
broadly, my dear, what are the things? I'm not asking, daily, I mean, day wise. What are the things you have learned till course 6 broadly?
Concept on OOPS we learned, and basic programming in Java was the first course. Then And yeah, Java 8 features we learned, Java 8 programming.
Hmm.
And collections we learned.
Hmm.
How more we learned to.
Okay, so we'll give chance to somebody else. Maybe Kudus would like to add. Thanks, Adesh. So Kudus would like to add what are the things which were covered till course 6.
Exception handling was covered, and fundamentals, hoops, collections.
Yes. Ariyar, how can you guys forget? It's hardly you are in course 6. Okay, and then step into course 7. You have to remember each and everything, whatever you have learned. You should be able to articulate. It's not only you, I'm telling to everyone. You should be able to articulate what are the things, new concepts you have learned. And it is an intense program, as all of you know. Yes. So you should be able to tell. I'm just asking in case somebody is let's say if you are having one snap interview, let's say, then if a client comes and asks you what are the things you have learned as a part of this program, you should be able to articulate it very nicely, saying that yes, I've studied this, I have done this, I have done this, I have learned this concept, I have learned this concept. I mean, you should, apart from learning, you should also know how to articulate. Okay, fine. Please look into that part. Okay. So Shubham Alam, how are you? I can see you on the screen. So you would like to add anything? What are the things you guys
So
have?
I think course 6 it is. We learn a stream function.
No issue,
Sorry
no
about
issue.
that. So,
It's okay. Our family members are part of our family. Okay. Okay.
so
Fine.
we learn stream functions and exception as you say. So after that, we run into our MySQL. I think we go through all the database, how to make a table, how to create a table, how to add some author and dates. After that, we learn how to connect our IntelliJ project to our database structure. How to make a connection, how to do anything from our programming to the MySQL. And currently run the project also. There were some projects in course, and I believe it was a good planner project. We also done that. And recently we have done another project which was on connecting and connections, authentication on MySQL database.
What was the project which you have done? Is it a mini project sort of thing?
Yes, that was a mini project.
Okay.
Although there are some verification that we need, that I need to do. I need to modify that program and do it soon. And after that, now currently we are doing our another project. It is a main project about Jukebox.
Okay, fine. Okay, thanks, Shubham. Sudeep, have you started the project right now, which is part of course 7? So somebody said that you guys have started doing ER diagrams. What exactly what exactly this ER diagram is all about?
ER diagram is more to say the foundation of creating a databases and handling them. It basically what it does is it depicts the relations between tables in a database.
Okay.
And
okay.
ER diagram is a simpler representation of that function, the relational part of the data.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Thank you. Harsh, how are you? Would like to add
good,
something?
So, no, sir. Actually, just we have created the class diagram display, and before that, we have designed the database. And today, we are going to add the MP3 into the database.
Okay, fine. So, what is a project? I mean, have you guys discussed on the project? What is the project which you guys are doing?
Yes, sir. It's a junk box project, which is a kind of a MP3 player. We are going to create, and in which we can add song, delete song, and shuffle, and next song we can play.
Okay.
And it is going to play a real song, so we have to create it.
So I think this is going to be a first project then. Okay.
Yes, sir. First capstone project, and if we say
yeah.
mini project, we have already done 2 mini projects.
Okay, okay, good, good. So is it like all of you, you guys are doing in groups, or is it you're doing individually? How is it you're doing?
So this is individual. All
It's an
projects
okay,
actually, it is same project, but we are doing individually.
individually. Okay, fine. So Sangeeta, is it, so are you, you're not putting them into groups? So basically it's an individual
No,
project,
no, no.
yes?
This capstone project is for one individual.
Individual
Whereas the main project is a
yeah,
group
main project is a group project.
project.
Okay, good. So right now it gives them a chance to, innovate, and then to add more creativity. Yes, and then let us see how we get 43 different type of 43 or 48 different type of projects with the different flavors. Okay, so guys, I think you should be selfish here, and then you should be you should try to outsmart each other. Okay, so I think you should start doing that. Let's see. And by the way, when is the project evaluation, Sangeeta?
Starting from Wednesday.
From Wednesday onwards. Okay, fine. Thanks. And then who are the new guys who have joined this week? I would like to quickly, while I have spoken to 2 or 3 of them yesterday over phone, I just would like to, who are the new learners who joined the batch? Can they, Sangeeta, can you please help me read out their names?
Yeah, we have 10 transfer into this wave. I'll start in the order dates they have transferred in, starting from Jayashri.
Okay, can Jayashri be on
Jayashri, you are from which wave?
I'm from wave 23.
23.
Okay. Hi, Jayashri.
Hi,
Jayashri, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. Good.
Okay. So, Jayashri, you raise your hand. You want to have a query? You have a query or something?
No, sir. Actually, ma'am started to read out the name, so I raised.
Okay. Okay. Fine. So, Jayashri, you started in wave 23. Any specific reason why you got transferred here?
I was not feeling well during Core 7 project. I couldn't able to do so. I actually wanted to learn few things, but I couldn't find enough time.
Okay.
So I requested for a transfer.
Okay. So how many transfers you have taken till date?
This is the only one transfer.
Okay. And then this should be the final transfer, and then
Yes.
you should not take any transfer.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll come to the point why I am saying this point. Okay. So all the best, Jayashri. Do well. Attend your classes regularly. Take care of your health.
Thank you.
Okay. So Sangeeta, who's next?
Tarun.
Tarun, can you be online?
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning.
Tarun is your full name? Do you have?
Yeah, Tarun, I was trying to interact with you yesterday. There are a lot of Taruns in our database. I was just wondering which Tarun. I don't want to end up calling up a wrong Tarun. So wrong Tarun in the sense the Tarun from other batches. So I just want to know your inquiry code, enrollment number. Sorry, enrollment number. Maybe you can just inform, or maybe you can type in the chat box.
Okay, sir.
So yeah, Tarun, are you on video? I'm not able to see you.
I'm on video.
Okay, fine. So Tarun, maybe just type your enrollment number. Fine.
Okay, sir.
So that we'll know. And then Tarun, you are from which batch? Which wave?
24.
Wave 24. Any specific reason you took transfer?
Some concepts are missed.
Okay. So ensure that you don't miss the concepts. Okay. And then how many transfers you have taken till date?
2 transfers.
2 transfers. So this is a third batch.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So ensure that Tarun, by the way, let me tell you, apart from Tarun, everybody, we stopped the concept of transfers. Okay. So no transfers should be given to any of the learners. The reason being, one is that if the learner is getting transferred from multiple batches to multiple batches, what is happening is, one is, if you are seeking transfer. So for example, if I'm just taking an example of Tarun, or maybe your earlier colleague, what would have happened is, basically when you're transferring, you will not get the exact module or course you want to join in. Okay, so it may get delayed. So what will happen is, let's say if you're done course up to course 4 or 5, and if you want to take a transfer, we may not have any other batch, ready-made batch, which is having course 4. We may have a batch which is starting with course 1 or course 2. So therefore, what happens is you end up waiting for the batch, and then you get transferred, and then you again you attend it. Fine, if you're attending the course, same course will be fine. It might be a recap for you. But in the long run, what is happening? You are taking multiple transfers. Your course is getting delayed, point number 1. Okay, so what you feel is, after some time you start feeling that all my friends, all my colleagues who joined the batch along with me, they completed the course, they got placed, they completed the project, and they got placed. But where I'm still in this still continuing my course. I have not yet reached the project stage. My placement is also getting delayed. And apart from this, there are quite a few of you who have taken loan from an external, from a third party. Okay, whereas if you recall the terms and conditions of that loan, it is basically you guys have taken from a third party. It is not from NIT as such. It is basically one third party which has provided you. Okay, so they have given you with some terms and conditions. They will have their EMI pattern. Okay, so when they are having that EMI pattern, I mean, that EMI is not going to be changed. The schedule of the EMI is not going to be changed. Well, I don't know. I mean, in the case whether you have taken a loan or not, but I'm generally telling, to everybody. So that is one thing. What happens is, at the end, once they reach, the EMI may start for some of maybe after some specific period of time. At that point of time, if you guys are still if you have not yet completed the course, you start feeling the pressure. You start feeling the pressure, maybe from your family members firstly from your family members. They will keep asking you, saying that what happened, you joined for a program where you said that you'll get placement from NIT, guarantee placement, assurance, assistance, and all that. So at that point of time, when the EMI will be fast approaching, and then you would have not completed the program, so that at that point of time it will hit you. Frankly speaking, we cannot do anything at that point of time, because from our side we cannot do, because that is a term, those are the terms and conditions with the third party. So then you will be forced to pay out of your pocket. That's it. So therefore, what I would suggest all of you is not to take transfers, or try avoiding transfers. So take care. That's why I keep on telling everyone, take care of your health. Don't absent yourself. Don't absent yourself by citing that I have marriage in my family, I have to attend a function. So I mean, just forget all those things till you complete your program. Even in your current program also, I can see some of you have actually requested for transfer. See, let me tell you, currently the reason why I couldn't transfer them is because right now I don't have any program which is starting with course 6 or course 5. I have only the way where it is starting from course 1. Those guys might be wondering as to why RSR has not transferred us. In fact, actually, your mentor keeps on saying to me, saying that these 3 guys are waiting for the transfer. Let me tell you, we have only a wave which is starting from course 1. Is it not that all this 5 weeks you are starting repeating once again? Fine. While I will talk to you guys separately one-to-one, maybe in case still you don't have any other what you call option, maybe you may want to get into the batch. Fine, absolutely. But apart from that, henceforth, let me tell you, we have stopped transferring all the students. Okay, for only those guys whom we committed already. Fine, that's it. So there are no more transfers. All of you, please kindly note it. Okay. So Tarun, while I might be telling you, it is actually for everybody. It's not just specifically for you. Okay, just take care of it. And then I hope you have completed all your assignments. Please ensure you attend the classes on time. Okay. Just take care of that. Okay. And yeah, Sangeeta, who else?
Ayush Tyagi.
Yeah. Hi, Ayush.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I think yesterday we have spoken, Ayush.
Yes, sir, I remember.
Okay, so Ayush, how many transfers you have taken?
There are only one.
One transfer, and then I hope this will be the last transfer. Please ensure that please ensure that you attend your classes. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And ensure that you attend all your classes on time. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. All the best to you.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Who's next?
Anuj.
Anuj.
Yes, sir.
There is Anuj. Anuj, are you on video?
Sir, yes, sir. I'm on video.
Okay. So Anuj, yesterday I think we have spoken. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. So Anuj, the same thing applies to you also too. So how many transfers you have taken till date?
Sir, this is my first answer.
This is your first transfer. Okay.
Yes,
Ensure that you don't take any more transfers. Okay.
yes,
So
sir.
for the reasons whatever I have mentioned. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Fine. So all the best. Who else?
Puneet.
Puneet. Puneet. Puneet, Puneet, are you on?
I cannot see
Is Puneet
him on
around?
the name
Ma'am,
list.
he is absent
Puneet
today.
is absent today.
Okay. Why
Ma'am, he is
absent?
also from my college.
Okay. Why he is absent?
So he has taken leave for his exams.
Okay. So fine. So who's next?
Abdul Hassan.
Abdul Hassan. Hi Abdul. Are you on video?
Yes, sir.
Abdul, how many transfers you have taken till date?
I've taken sir 4 transfers, sir.
4 transfers. Okay. I'll talk to you, Abdul, separately. Okay. Please ensure that you don't take any more transfers. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sure, sir.
Okay.
From the 3 months, sir, I haven't taken any transfer, sir.
Okay.
From the batch 23, sir.
Okay. Okay. So Abdul, let's connect up separately. We'll discuss. Okay. Definitely, I'll connect up with you. Let's work out and know how to ensure that your program goes on successfully. Okay. Fine. And who else? Thanks, Abdul. Who else?
Priya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Priya. Yeah. Priya, good morning. How are you?
I'm good, sir.
Okay. Priya, from which batch you are?
We have 24, sir.
Wave 24.
Yes.
Okay. So how many transfers you have taken, Priya, till date?
Only one.
Only one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Any specific reason?
Yes, sir. Because of I am not complete the project and because of some health issue, and that's why I'm not present in
Please
last.
take care of your health, please.
Yes.
Okay. So I would request all of you to take care of the health. Do you know one reason? Many of the students, the reason why you get transferred, basically many of them say that they are health reasons. Yes, I do understand. Health is not in our control, but I would request all of you are young chaps, yeah. So all of you should take care of your health. Okay. So you should definitely take care of your health, all of you, and then you cannot. I mean, it is surprising that many of you say that my health is not okay and all that. So just take care of your health, all of you. I would request all of you to take care of your health. Okay. Fine. And then Priya, any support you require, please let us know. Okay.
Yes.
And we'll connect up with you more often.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anybody else, Sangeeta?
Yeah, we have 3 more. Richa.
Okay. Richa.
Sanjay. And Shantanu.
Okay. Richa, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, sir. Fine.
Yeah. Richa, you are from which batch?
From Wave 24.
Wave 24. Any specific reason why you got transferred?
Some assignment are pending, sir. That's why.
Okay. So, Richa, henceforth, after this, no more transfers will be done. Okay.
Yes.
So ensure that you complete all your assignments. We don't transfer, as I said, basically to avoid all discomfort for you guys later. Okay. So we don't want you to miss out the bus of the placement on time. Okay. So we want all of you to be into that bus of placements. Okay, on time, and then we want you to start your career on time. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. So just take care of that one. Okay. Fine. Sanjay, good morning. Sanjay, how come again we are crossing our roads? You came back once again. You have moved, I think, into multiple batches.
Sir.
Yes.
Sir, this was a debriefing, not proper. So.
Sorry, Sanjay.
Sir, some assignments were not.
Sanjay, I will connect up with you again separately. Okay, so let's work out on the plan. Okay, on how to complete your program along with this batch. Okay. Oh, fine. All the best, Sanjay. Okay, who else? Sangeeta?
Shantanu.
Shantanu. Shantanu, are you there?
Yes, sir. Hello, sir.
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Okay, Shantanu, you are from which batch?
Wave 24.
Wave 24. Okay. So why is that you moved into the batch? Why is it you took transfer?
Sir, some debriefing I'm not given that appropriate. That's why this happens.
So please ensure that you attend your classes regularly and then do the debriefings. See, basically, guys, you know, the methodology is very simple. You have to attend your concept session, and then you have to do your practice, and then you have to complete your challenges. Okay, and then you have to do the debriefing to your mentors. Okay, on the same day, submit your assignment and do the debriefing, and then in case something need to be basis the feedback given by your mentors, you have to do what you call as a refactoring of your code. Okay, so this is a simple process of this entire program. This is a methodology. If you have seen apart from this particular submitting of the code, debriefing, the refactoring, and submitting the project, have you seen any other pen and paper type of exam here? No. Unlike any other college or anywhere. See, basically here, this entire methodology is based on these things so that you become more confident on whatever you are doing. It is not the traditional way of, you know, writing a pen and paper exam and all that. Basically, you are doing a lot of coding and then you are explaining, would like you to interact in the classroom, explain it to your mentors, how you have done. So therefore, you need to be confident. Once you are confident on this, and then once you are able to explain, that means, yes, you are done with your program. Okay, so that's what even the industry is looking at, how confident you guys are. So ensure that you do your assignments on time and daily, regularly. Okay, so it has to be on the same day, or at least maximum by next day, ideally by on the same day. So do not keep anything pending. Okay, fine. Okay, thanks, Shantanu. All the best to you. Sangeeta, did I miss out anybody new joining?
No, sir.
Okay, and
all covered.
Okay, Sangeeta, and then I just can you just help me? Those learners who have joined for foundation. As far as I know, I know Sukrit has joined for foundation, and then Anurag Gaur has joined for foundation program. Yes.
Yes.
Sukrit, you have joined for foundation. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So this last 6 months journey, how was it? Not 6 months, sorry, 6 weeks. Have you learned? Do you feel that you have learned? Have you learned something? Do you feel that?
Yes, sir. Not coming from the same background. Yes, I mean, I do now have the knowledge for programming and how to start a project, how to start a program.
Okay.
Yeah, how to write a program basically using Java and database.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you are confident. I mean, as compared to day one, I'm sure, pretty confident.
Yes.
Yeah. So once you completed this project, okay. So this project is like, you know, a consolidation of your learning, and then you'll be able to apply whatever you have learned. Yes. Okay. Yes. So Sukrit, by the way, while you are going to complete this particular project, okay, I particularly for you and then others who have joined for foundation, I would request, in case if you are having any doubts or clarifications on any of the concepts, please let us know. We are very much eager to support you. Okay, and then we are ready to take some recap of some of the concepts, if not the entire thing, the recap of some of the critical concepts, whatever you feel you need a recap. Okay, so that you see, once you go out of this foundation program, see, foundation means is basically, you know, it's definitely a major chunk of the program. So definitely once you go to, you should feel confident. Yes, I have done a foundation program from NIT Stackroot, and then I'm confident on this particular thing. So Sukrit, what I would suggest is, in case you revisit during this weekend, and then in case if you have any of the topics, if you feel that you may want some recap or some additional support, please do write to Sangeeta and myself. Definitely, we are here to support. Okay. Okay. All the best, Sukrit. Do well project. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Thanks. Is Anurag there? Anurag Gaur? Sangeeta?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Good morning, Anurag. How are you?
Good, sir.
Yeah, Anurag. So what's happening on your project front?
Yes, sir. It's good, sir.
Okay. So Anurag, have you learned all the concepts till now?
Yes.
Whatever were taught for this was first?
Yes, sir. So I'm confident about my all courses and all, right? And yeah, I'm confident, sir.
Okay. So Anurag, do you would you like to have any recap of any of the concepts?
No, sir. I don't think so. I don't want any recap right now because I'm a little bit confident about everything that I've done earlier. And yeah.
Okay. So good. So you'll be able to do your project on time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good. Fine. And then anybody else who has joined for foundation here, apart from Sukrit and Anurag?
Yes, Madhu
yeah,
and
sorry.
Deepesh.
Yeah, sorry, I just missed out. Madhu, I have been interacting. Okay, so Madhu, you started your project?
Yes, sir, started.
Okay, so how confident are you, Madhu, right now?
I'm pretty confident after talking to you. Okay, I'm okay with the concepts, but still I'm not much confident to implement it.
Okay.
I need some time after the.
Yes, yeah, and Madhu, you have discussed on some things about the content and all that will be taken care of. Okay. Okay, same thing, whatever I told Sukrit and Anurag, in case you have just revisit the concepts this weekend, and then if you want any recap of any of the concepts, okay, we'll definitely help you out so that you can have a proper consolidation of your learning.
Yeah, okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
So all the best, Madhu.
Thank you.
And yeah, and Deepesh. Yeah, Deepesh.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Deepesh. Yes, sir. How confident are you right now?
Sir, good enough confident, learned a lot of things and learned to understand the code flow. That is one of the things I was missing.
Okay.
And sir, I have problem in 2-3 topics, especially the sort and search.
Okay.
I think it takes more time for me to understand the concept and do it.
Okay.
So that is one of the topics I'm weak in, which I feel.
Okay. Okay. Which topic? Sorry, you said
sort and search, sir.
Okay, fine. Sangeeta, I would request you to note this. Let's work out for Deepesh. Okay. Maybe we'll discuss with you separately when and how we can have a recap for you. Okay.
Yes,
definitely. We want you to go confident. Okay. When you get the certificate, you should feel the value for the certificate. Okay.
Yes,
that you have learned something new. Okay. So apart from that, Deepesh, anything else?
Apart from this, most of the things are clear.
Okay. So you started your project?
Yes, sir. I have made the ER diagram and now making the class diagram, making some changes in the class diagram.
Okay, good. Fine. All the best to you, Deepesh. Definitely will get back to you. So all four of you, I would request you to just write back to me in case if any of the concepts you are not clear. So please do get back to me. Okay, or do write to me with copy to Sangeeta, or with Sangeeta to copy to me, any one of us. So that's not an issue. We'll definitely address those issues. Okay, so these are the 4 guys who are going to get first certified from this batch. Okay, so of course you guys have to do your project and everything. So please ensure that you learn everything before you get your certification. Okay, fine. Thanks, Deepesh. Anybody else, Sangeeta, who is from foundation?
No, we have covered. Those 10 from different wave will be for full stack.
Okay. Fine.
Any names we missed?
No. So while we have multiple learners here today, I know that all of them are doing the project. It's already beyond 9:30.
One more point I want to add, either for foundation or full stack software engineering, you need to complete your project and need to get the sign off. for the certificate as well as placement. Keep this in mind. Not completing the days, completing the sprints and project especially.
Anybody
successfully
anybody is
completing
having
the project.
Anybody is having queries? Hi Roshan, good morning. How are you?
Good morning, sir. Fine, sir.
Yes, sir. Tell me.
Sir, I had EMI related issue actually. I don't know whom to talk to. My money gets deducted, but I am not getting any official information, and finance peer website is such that you don't know whether you're they have taken the EMI or not.
Okay. Are you getting?
Because I went to the bank last time, and I think they have cut the money twice or thrice. I don't know what is happening.
Twice or thrice in the same month?
Yes, sir. 2 times, I guess.
Okay. Okay. So while I'm not aware about your specific EMI plan which you might have opted for, but definitely yes, you would be do one thing. What I will do is I'll try to get the contact person or the right email ID from which you can get your details. As of now, for
because sir, there
you
are
send
some
me the mail.
fraudulent calls as well. Because
Absolutely,
one
we
day
should be careful.
a guy called me from told me that he's from finance peer and my balance is not getting deducted, and he wants to do ENAC again. So I told him that if you have all the database, why do you need to do it now? So I don't know what is happening. So if you could just connect me with someone who has the idea.
Absolutely.
How these things
you do one thing, Roshan, you drop a mail to me. What I will do is I will write to, in fact, actually, as far as, I don't interact individually with any of this finance organization, but financial parties. But what I can do is I can route it through our finance team. We have our finance team or our head office. Okay. What I will do is I will, through them, I will route it, and then I will ask them to give you a proper email ID or a contact person who you can interact with in case of any queries. Definitely, you should get your queries address. Yes. Please drop a mail to me with your queries. This time, I will send a mail to them. Maybe I will also mark it you so that you can start interacting with them. Definitely.
Okay.
Okay, Roshan. Otherwise, how are things going on?
Great, sir. Great.
Okay. Good to hear that. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay. So anybody else, any other concerns? While it's good to hear nice things, but any other specific concerns quickly anybody would like to say, just like how Roshan has come to us. So Roshan, you drop a mail to me. Okay. Anybody else, any other queries, concerns? Fine. If you don't want to discuss here, no issues. You can always drop a mail to me. Fine. And then maybe I'll connect up with some of you during the weekend. Okay. All the best. Do well your project. Sangeeta, Hasib, and Saurabh, would you like to add something?
No, Krishna sir, nothing as of now.
Okay. Saurabh sir, are you there?
Nothing, sir. Nothing. Yes, sir. I'm here.
Okay. So I didn't see.
Nothing
Okay.
to. Say.
Okay. Okay. So all your learners are doing the projects on time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. All the best. Thank you. Thanks
Thank
to
you,
all
sir.
of you.
Thank you so much, sir.
See you guys. Bye.
Bye, sir.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, sir.
Okay, I'm giving you another 15-20 minutes to read the pattern, DAO pattern. We will have a sample demo on it. Followed with, you can implement the same. I want everyone to start with your project today. Start with the project means your source code. I'm giving you 10 minutes time to do a self-reading on DAO pattern.
Guys, all of you have read the theory of the data object access pattern.
Sir, need a bit more time, sir.
Okay, go through. Let me know when it is done, and then we'll discuss on this.
Okay, sir.
Hasib sir, are you there?
Yes.
Sir, I have got a precise idea of what DAO is, but
Okay, can you share your ideas what you have got?
sir, it's basically a form of program like it segregates the business logic or the which means the logic which is handled by the users, and the other is the implementation logic or the services we are providing, which are abstracted and kept separate from the business logic.
Yes, means the database related work.
Yes,
Okay.
the underlying the data, all the backend work is sort of abstracted, and only the business logic is
Yeah, so
shown.
it is like a the you are creating a project where you are separating the database related work from the business logic. Okay, so suppose you are working on this project name is Jukebox.
Yes.
In the Jukebox project name there would be a folder called suppose data DAO folder. Okay. And in that DAO folder all your the database related classes would be there. Okay. And data and the queries which you are executing from the Java to database, that would be there. And in a normal folder, SRC main folder, you will have the business logic related class. Okay, got it?
So that means all the user input handling and all that, it comes under the
under one folder. You are separating
in the SRC package.
Yeah, SRC main, everything would be there. That SRC, within SRC main, you have another folder, DAO folder, where all your database related coding would be there. Okay, which you are going to separate it from the business logic or from the actual class. Got it?
Sir, in the, let's say in the class diagram for this project, the abstract the interface with the child class that comes under the
main package. That comes from the main package, SRC main. Okay.
No. Which part is it? The business logic or the service or the?
No, that is business logic. No. What you are talking about now, so that is a business logic where you will have a see this one. You have a what is it called? A playlist implementation class.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Then you have a song implementation class. Then you have a podcast implementation class. So all these classes would be business logic part of the program. Got it?
Okay.
Yeah. And whenever it is required from this business logic to implement some queries in the database, for that we are going to call the class. We are going to create the object of the class.
Okay.
In the separate
that
folder.
means only the queries part, handling the database part, only the queries part is
will be under a separate folder. You can give it a name as DAO folder like that.
Okay.
Or DAO classes like that.
Okay.
So that means whenever you separate your database related code from the business logic, then your code will become clean and maintenance wise it would be easier. Got it? So anytime database related issue happen, you are not going to search the whole code where the problem is. You'll directly go to the folder DAO access DAO folder, and within that all the queries you can check which is not running. Got it?
Yeah. Okay, so now it is clear.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
It is a concept. It is not a technology, or it is not something of implementation. It is a concept of designing your project. While designing your project where database related work is there, separate the database related work from the business logic.
Database for the logical separating within.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, there is a given a low level operation to do that.
Yeah, high level means normal business logic programming, where you have the logic of the program, high level programming, and low level programming means back end programming, which is database related.
You will accessing the data from there, sir. No?
Yeah. So business logic may need to interact to the database. So that will be done through the classes which are inside of a DAO folder. Got it?
It is main work is that design the pattern to database, no sir, to separately, sir.
Separating all your data. See, suppose playlist class, it needs to create a playlist. So when you are going to create a playlist, you are going to take the input from the user, playlist ID, playlist name, songs of the playlist, okay, and then playlist date. So all the information you will take it in the business logic, but while inserting, the insert part should be done in the class, which is in a separate folder in this project. Got it?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. That is how the design you need to follow, so that the maintenance of your project will be easier and it will be a better readable. Excuse me.
See, the main aim of this DAO pattern is to separate your persistent logic, your business logic in two different layers.
Ma'am, when I want to play a song, let's say I want to play a particular song, so selecting the searching the song and then playing it, the code required, I will get it from the business logic, and pushing the query into the database to fetch the song. That is the work, the DAO part, right?
Persistence, yeah,
Persistence
DAO.
level.
Okay. Requesting all of you to pay attention. In continuation of our project discussion, I would like to introduce few things. So please pay attention. So today, tomorrow, you have to complete 50% of the project. Then only you can able to complete the remaining 50 on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, you need to submit the same. Okay. So you need to create, guys, all of you, please pay attention. I need some half an hour time of you. Then you can start with your project. So create a Maven based project. So I want all of you to create Maven based. So we have so many features with Maven form dependency, but my aim is we want to add test cases. So we want to develop our own test cases for the project which we created. Please create Maven based project. Maven is for so many purpose. We will use Maven based project, but the main idea for this capstone project is to add test case. So create an archetype. So Maven archetype quick start project. So later days we will develop web application project. So this time it is quick start. give a proper name. Let's assume my project 1. You can give your own unique group ID. Your name, project name will be the artifact ID and the version. Finish. Wait for some time till the time it loads and downloads. Regarding testing, I'll be introducing all on probably Monday afternoon. So please follow, don't skip any of the step. So today I want all of you to start. So before that, you want to get ready with the class diagram. And in class diagram, point number 1, listen, if there is any confusion, please get it clarified. So in class diagram, I want you to handle all your POJO classes. So POJO classes will have class name and you will have variables. I understand that you have some 5-6 variables in each POJO class, sometimes more than that. So if you feel like in POJO class, you will define a class name followed with variables. If you feel if I mention getter, setter, each of my class block in the class diagram will be lengthy. So just mention as constructor and getter, setter methods. And if required, you can place toString. So how many POJO classes needs to be have in your project?
5.
Starting from
Song.
Podcast.
User.
Playlist episode.
Okay, if you have episodes, you can add. Episode is optional because yesterday I have introduced episode. Even if you think wisely, even playlist is also you can make it as optional. You need playlist details. You can skip playlist. Think about it. So if you feel in a class diagram, if you want to mention getter, setter, it will be a lengthier block. So you can avoid. I got this query yesterday in Slack. So that only I'm telling. You just mention it as getter, setter. This is only for POJO. I will not compromise for the other operational class. So after discussing DAO pattern, don't worry. I will give you files, inputs for audio input stream to play a song, and you modify according to your project. Okay. So apart from that, I want you to handle a DAO pattern. So yes, you should have a main class. Apart from that, you should have a player class. So that part I will discuss after some time. So you can take this app.main, app class and main method to handle with your project, but the remaining you need to handle with the package concept. So I want all of you to handle a package. So under your project source main Java with your group ID, right click new, create a package. So what are all the packages expected to be there in the project?
Song package.
No. I'm asking about package, not classes.
DAO package.
Yeah, you can give it as model or POJO class. So POJO class, technically we will implement as model class. So under model, you can have all your classes, all your POJO classes. And you will be having, so just for your understanding, I'm mentioning as DAO interface. So under that, you will have all your interfaces. So followed with, you will be having DAO implementation classes. DAO implementation classes. Just for your understanding, I mentioned as interface and implementation classes. But if you take any project, you will find only DAO and DAO implementation. And if you have any exception, you can create the package for the exceptional class. It is recommended to use
one class.
One package. Why are you confusing with package, interfaces, and class? So point number 1, all your Pojo class will be in your model package. So followed with DAO interface. So what are all the functionality we need to implement in song interface?
Display song.
I will help you, don't worry. You again go through, again I'm telling, whenever there is a confusion, you read the problem statement. So we have already added Pojo classes and these are all variables. You remember yesterday I have highlighted this. So what is the first functionality we want to have it in our song?
Display all song.
Display all song. And
Search song.
Alphabetical search. So alphabetical sort and followed with search. Search, it can be based on song name. It can be based on genre. It can be based on artist. That you give optional based on switch case. So I don't have much functionality. So only 2 or 3. So you should have the same.
Ma'am, does it include play song also?
That is task 4. We'll go one by one. So first functionality is display all songs. So if I have this method, what would be the return type of this method? When I call this method needs to display 10 songs or 7 songs or 20 songs, which I have in my database. So it should return, listen carefully. It should return a tabular column. Tabular column is in database. Just think about in front end. In order to collect data of mixed type.
Object. Array list object.
Yes. So I am gonna to collect each record. So let's assume I'm gonna to handle customer table. So there were some 15 records. So 15, each and every row will be considered as a customer Pojo class because every row consists of heterogeneous type, mixed type. Customer ID, customer name, customer mobile number, and product purchased, mixed type. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 till 10. Everything will be considered as an object. And these objects you need to collect. I have some 13 objects. All the 13 objects can be collected with the help of your array list of the type song type. By the way, song is a Pojo class which should consist of 5 or 6 data which you are handling, including file path. And it needs to return song whenever I want to sort all songs. Don't go for capital letter, so go for small letter. So what basis I want to sort the song? You decide. Either I want to sort based on genre. You get the input. Sort category. You get the input from the user in your main method. Under switch case, song block, first option, display all song. Second option, sort all song. In second option, there should be subcategory. Whether you want to sort based on ID, name, genre, artist. Based on that, you need to pass So if I pass the whole list, it needs to return the sorted list. So let's assume I want to search for a song. So this time it will not send the list. It will send only one song. So the return type will be one song. Search for a song. So if I pass song ID, or you can keep song ID or song name, I'm leaving to you. Either if you pass song ID, again, you decide what category you want to search for a song. I have some 10 songs. If I give ID, if I give 6, I should get 6th song. And 6th song is not a collection. It is only one song. You can return an object. There is any confusion, tell me. So in your DAO implementation class, you should define a class, song implementation class. So here you need to, yeah, I'll complete it. Implement song interface and override all 3 methods and write the logic. Tell me. Yes, go ahead with the doubt.
Ma'am, interface, we need to create methods for podcast also, ma'am.
Interface we need to create for?
Podcast.
Yeah. We'll go one by one. I just said for song. Same
Okay.
thing you need to repeat for podcast according to requirement of podcast. There we have whatever episodes, celebrities. Tell me.
Ma'am, please explain one more time interface package.
Explain?
Interface, ma'am.
With the?
For song, ma'am. How to create that?
Gaurav, what I want to explain? I want to explain this code or what?
Ma'am, second one.
So there will be an interface which consists of all the abstract method. And there should be the class. And here we call it as DAO implementation class. So for song interface, I should have song implementation class. You should have the corresponding class and interfaces in respective package. So there should be model class, some 5 model class as we discussed. There should be 4 interfaces, DAO interface, and there will be a 4 corresponding child class which will override. Out of that, we were discussing on the first one. So I should have song implementation class which needs to implement the above interface and needs to override all the 3 methods. So likewise.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
Okay, listen. So likewise, under model, you should have song class, you should have podcast, user, playlist, and playlist detail. Under DAO interface package, you should have song interface. What else? Podcast interface. I'm leaving to you. Then what is the use of doing the project? Implementation class. So under that, you should have song implementation class. It will go. Podcast implementation class. It goes on, including account. I want mandatory to have user class. So, and under user, I want you to perform login and register. Will you able to do? Think about it. User needs to register and user needs to log in. So point number 1, complete your class diagram. Without completing the class diagram, no use in starting with the project. So I was expecting this from you all. I didn't give sign off. Only for 1 or 2 I gave a sign off. For Swapnil and Shubham, I don't remember. Sorry. So I was expecting this. When you are drawing a class diagram, I need 5 POJO classes and all the classes having connection with the respective interfaces. So if you have song interface, under song interface block, no variables. Interface, we are not going to concentrate on variable in this project. Only I have 3 abstract methods. I was expecting this syntax. Don't do just for a sake. I told you, once if your class diagram is clean and clear, within a day you can complete the project. But if it is not clear, then the lot of confusion will arise when you are doing the project. So yesterday, when you all submitted the class diagram, let's assume song interface, I was expecting these 3 lines. Even if you skip the third one, I don't have a problem. Based on the task, you do it. So display podcast, search podcast, based on celebrity or date, that you pass as a parameter and you decide. Task 3. So when you are into playlist, we need to create a playlist. Listen, task 3. Point number 1. For user, playlist will be created. Playlist will be created by giving a playlist name, by giving the user ID, by giving the song ID or podcast ID. So create playlist, display playlist, edit playlist. I'll complete this, then I'll go to task 4. I'll help you in playing, so before that. So please collect all the points I randomly did for song. I want you to complete for podcast. And the third task is for playlist. And yeah, one more thing is user. There should be user POJO class. And it consists of user ID, password, mobile number. Even if you have username, password, it's fine for me because it is just a music application. You should have a POJO class. I think I have already mentioned. You should have an interface. That user interface consists of login and register method. And in your implementation class, you should override login and register, and you need to do connectivity. If you feel like I need connection interface for all, then you can create a separate class in your project. I will show you in the demo. So whatever the inputs I gave, it is only for your class diagram. Please complete it for playlist, user, if required, playlist detail. If wisely, if you do, you can either you can go ahead with playlist or playlist details based on the table which you have created. Shall we have a sample demo for this DAO pattern?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Anything you want to discuss on my hint which I have given? You want to proceed in this way. There should be a packages. Each package, I think I created a class.
Yes, that was.
Yeah. It's a package. So DAO interface. Interfaces. There should be model package for POJO, interfaces, and implementation class. If you feel like user-defined exception is required, then you can create under custom exception and you can return your own message. And if you feel like every time I want to go for database creation, you can create one class, and from the class you can you can return your connection object. So I am creating DB connection. So I will do a sample demo so that it would be helpful for you. I will not go ahead with song, podcast, no. I will be going with, shall I take customer or department? You tell me, guys. Customer shall we take? So I am gonna to do a DAO pattern, database connectivity, everything for my customer table. You need to do it for all the 5 tables: song, podcast, user, playlist, and playlist detail. I will also do some logic, displaying song, sorting the song, searching for a song. Likewise, let me display all customer detail, sort based on name or name probably, and I will retrieve the details. Shall I?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So I'm not gonna to do it for a project. I'm gonna to do it for customer. You assume like instead of customer, same thing you need to do it for song, podcast, playlist. But before that, your class diagram needs to complete. I've just done for song. You need to do it for remaining 4. Okay, I'll use the same project. So guys, listen, let me complete all my package. When I create a Maven based project, by default, I'm having main class and the main method. I have created DB connection class just to return my connection parameter, connection object. And I have created remaining 4 class packages. So let me complete my project structure. Listen carefully. So under model, I'm gonna to create a Pojo class. And what is the name of my Pojo class? I'm gonna to deal for customer. So I'm creating a class for customer. Will it be okay? So under interface, let me create an interfaces, customer interface. It should be an interface. I'll complete. Let me complete the structure first. So then I'm gonna to create a class under DAO implementation class, and I'm giving the name as customer implementation class. So please look into structure. There should be a Pojo class, interface, and implementation class. I'm assuming like these are all familiar to you. Please come along with me. So we have ID. We have integer ID, string, mobile number, and purchased. Customer ID. Yeah, so don't forget, all the variable in the class will be by default, it will be private. Don't miss this. Customer name, mobile number. Can I go for integer mobile number? Can I go int mobile number?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
No, ma'am. Out of range.
Because as per the table, I have mobile number, most of the mobile numbers starting from 8, 9. It is out of size, out of range in int. So go for long. And the last one is product ID, and which is also integer only. Private int product purchased. So what is the next step?
Constructor.
So next step, generate constructor, parameterized constructor, generate getter and setter, Generate toString. That's all. That's all about model class.
Default construction not required, ma'am.
Not required. If you are creating a simple object for customer, then it is required. Anyway, every time when I'm creating an object, I'm going to pass 4 values. So shall I move to customer implementation interface?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Please listen, don't do any other work. Come along with me. You can try after some time. Today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, you can do it. But listen, again, I'm repeating, I am doing it for customer. You need to do it for 5 classes. Yeah. So
And
let me
same
go to
thing for
interface.
5 classes, no, ma'am?
5 classes. If you have 5 tables. So tell me what are all the methods, operation we can try for customer?
Add new customer.
Okay, initially let me display all customer. Will it be okay?
Yes.
And see why I am giving the left hand side as list of customer type.
Because the function returns the
Collection.
Return type.
When I call display all customer, my function needs to return a collection of all the value belongs to the type customer. That is the complete tabular column. So it will return this complete tabular column. This complete tabular column I can capture in Java as a list. So let me sort customer based on whatever the category I am passing. Okay, let it be customer name. So let me search for a customer based on customer ID. What is the difference between first 2 method and third method?
And third will return only single value. First to
Return
return the
type.
list.
List and the single value.
Very good. So first 2 method is going to return all 13 rows. Display all and sort based on name. Anyway, it will give from Adesh, Abdul, Anurag to Vivek. Whereas if I want to search for one particular customer, I gave 5. So my function needs to return one single row. Is nothing but here I said single row. In Java, it is an object, one single object. So all the 3 methods, it is an abstract method in interface. That's all. You whatever you want, you do it. Shall I continue with implementation class?
Yes, ma'am.
So step number 1, don't forget to implement an interface. So in your implementation class, you need to implement a corresponding interface. When you implement an interface, mandatory, we need to override all the abstract method, or you have to make the current class as abstract. These are the 2 rules for abstract interface and abstraction. Either the child class needs to be abstract or you need to override all the methods. So what are all the methods I have? I have 3 methods. See, automatically it overrides all the 3 methods. I'll complete the body. So that's all, my structure is over. Then let's implement the behavioral part. Is that clear till now? Starting from model,
Yes,
interface and implementation class.
Yes.
I just completed with structure. So if I want to proceed, I need to complete my database connectivity. So this class I'm reserving for database connection. See, connection is required in all the places, but query is depend upon the functionality. Listen. So in order to establish a collection, let me create a method, public static. It needs to return connection object and the method name is get connection. See, whenever we are calling the method, this method needs to return the connection object. So please create a connection object. Connection object name is equal to, what is the right hand side? Driver manager dot get connection of
URL.
Very good. URL, username and password. And don't forget to enclose within try catch or throws.
Catch is left.
The method
Catch. So don't leave catch block as empty. So please print whatever the error message via your exception object. And don't forget to return connection object. So this is the purpose of, my God, have it as a global variable. So instead of establishing connection in every classes, what I'm going to do is I'm creating a class, I'm creating a method. And inside the method, I'm creating a connection object. I'm establishing a connection with the respective server, with the respective database, and I'm returning a connection object. Can you see? Return type of the method is connection. And in order to avoid object creation, I am making the method as static. So every time when I want to connect with Wave 26 database, simply if I call the method, that's all, connection will be established. I'll copy paste the URL. 1 second. Will it be okay?
Yes.
So every time when I want to connect with Wave 26 database, instead of establishing try, catch, connection, creating an object of connection, just call get connection method. DB connection.get connection will return a connection object. So you can capture it. Will it be fine? Is that okay? Shall I continue?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever the
Yes,
task I want
yes.
to do, let me do. Okay. So just to have an idea for all of you. So let me customize my main method. So welcome to my project demo. So I want all of you to establish infinite execution. At any cost, your application should not close until otherwise, if I want to close the application. So I want your application to have as many number of switch cases. Since it is a console application, no other go, we don't have buttons, we don't have click, double click option. You need to navigate only through switch case menus. So infinite time, it needs to execute until the time I stops. Most of it is familiar. Those who have joined now, I'm telling to you all. What I'm doing a customer application. Okay. Various choices. Shall I go 1 for view all customers? 2 for sort customer details. 3 for search customer details. 4 for exit. But you need to have going to main menu. So main menu to sub menus, whatever you want to do with the project, music player. So when I execute this, I'll be getting various choices, 1, 2, 3, 4. But what about you? When I execute, so I should get like welcome to jukebox. Whether you are an registered user or new user. When the user clicks 1, what will happen?
Ask user ID.
It will show login.
So it should ask username and it should ask password. If it is 2, it should ask all the details. So after successfully validating username and password, you should display the message. So welcome Adesh with the name. And these are the options, menus. One is enter into songs, options, enter into podcast. The third option is enter into playlist. Again, if I enter into song, there should be various choices. What? Here it should be various choices. Display all song, search song, sort song, play song also. Got it? Guys, are you with me? Every time there should be an option of going to the main menu. Main menu is this one. And in playlist also, view the existing playlist, create the playlist, edit the playlist, delete the playlist, and play the playlist. Here it should be like view all podcast, search for podcast, sort podcast. See, these are all various menus under each option. And always there should be returning to main menu and returning to stopping your application, exit. So display all songs. Again, there should be various options. Assume like the user enters 1, songs. When the user enters 1, it should be songs. Under songs, there should be various categories. One is display all songs. Sort song. Sort song on what? Artist name, genre, and song name. And play also. What? The third one is search song. You can keep it as this. I'm giving you as an additional option, play song. So if it is play song, fourth option, you should enter song ID. If the user enters 5, for example, S55, it should play. It should play the song, and in after some time I'll come to this play part. I have a demo for you. So there we have various options. Pass, play pass will be automatically switch over. It's like a toggle option. If when you are in play, it will become pass. When you are in pass, it will become play. So resume from the beginning and to stop. Got it? And again, there should be main menu option. When you click stop, it should go to main menu. You need to design in such the way. Again, it goes to main menu. And let's assume this is a main menu. And again, if I click playlist, if it is Adesh, it should display whatever the Adesh created playlist. If Adesh is a new customer, then there is nothing in his playlist. He needs to create. In playlist, he needs to create a playlist name. Later, he want to add a song. So after creating, it should show an option of adding the song. I'm bringing all the ideas of project. Don't get, think by yourself. I got last time when you are presenting mini project, I have not shared in open, but there were a lot of similarities. That means you got your project from your friend. You got, or your friend got from you. We don't want to make you in an embarrassing situation. Please understand. Do it by yourself. If you feel like you have done an enough effort and you have completed only song, it's fine for me. I'll give you one more day extra to do podcast, but don't get the code from, if you get the code from your friend, it will be complete collapse. You don't know where to start, where to change, refactoring. It's not at all possible. So I want everyone to do your own project. If you do some more additional changes, making brilliant ideas in your project, I'm happy for that. But don't get the project from your friend. Okay, shall we continue here? Guys?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So I need to get the user input. So I'm getting a scanner object. Listen, you can practice after some time. Enter your choice. Int choice is equal to scanner object dot next int. So based on the choice, I need to switch over to any of the case. Case 1, case 2, case 3, case 4, default. In default, it should be like invalid choice. So in case 4, I want to exit. System dot exit of 0 will be exit from your project. It's like a break. Termination. Okay, I'll complete case 1, guys. If I continue with all, definitely it will take a lot of time. I know how to, you all know how to do sort and search. So I'm doing it for you and then I'm giving you a time for analyzing. You don't need to do this task. This is just for the idea. So what we need to do it in case 1. Case 1, I want to view all the customer. So what to do when I want to view all the customer? Where is the functionality? Functionality is available in customer implementation class. So I need to call new customer implementation class dot what method? Display all customer method. And it will return a list of the type customer. And you can use for loop and you can print the details. Take time. Am I making any syntax issue? 1 second. One second.
Ma'am, you need to use this stream.
What I'm missing.
After for each flower bucket, Sangeeta?
No,
Nothing, no?
it's been
Ma'am,
Java 8 Lambda I thought to use, so that no, wherever it is required, you can use Lambda streams. One second. It's blank. You could not recollect. Give me few minutes. 2 minutes, not more than that. How I missed. So wherever it is required, use Java 8 feature.
ma'am, I think I should not be in the parenthesis.
I know this is okay. I'll give a try. Okay, this I should not be in parentheses. I think if it is streams alone, the last topic which we discussed was streams. Stream, we can try this. I thought let's try a direct.
Can you just show the customer?
Yeah, I will show you. I'll solve this and I'll show you.
Ma'am, can you give the small ma'am E ma'am for each for E ma'am? I think. Hello,
Yeah, I'm listening.
ma'am.
Ma'am, is it cus
Give
details
this-
dot stream dot for each
Ma'am.
dot stream dot for each? I think.
Yes, dear. Oh.
No, it's not taken.
Is this my project is not accepting? Oh God. Why the simple concept is taking time? It's working. Okay, I haven't completed my logic part. So let's go to display all customer and we will complete the connectivity, fetching the data, storing in customer object and adding it in a list. Where is my implementation object? As I said, I'll complete this first method alone. The idea behind is DAO pattern. So let me create an array list of the type customer. My list 1 or customer list 1 is equal to new array list of no size, nothing. And don't forget to return customer list. Let us populate all the value and we will store it in customer list. Okay, someone called me in between and you want to view something. What was that?
Nothing. I was thinking of customer and
So here what I thought is let me call the method and the method is returning a list. I'll store the list and displaying the list. You customize and display according to the requirement. Various methods we can have it in an interface. So I'm just completing case 1. In your project, you need to complete all the cases, whatever they want to do it in your task, all the task 1. Even if you limited the sorting, I don't have a problem. Why you want to repeat? If you say, ma'am, I have sorted based on artist name, it's fine for me. Why we want to do it for genre, name, everything? Anyway, copy paste of code, except instead of artist, you're gonna to change. So do display, sorting and searching. That's all on any category. Okay, let me quickly complete this. So what is step 1? So step 1, I want to establish a connection. So in order to establish connection, I don't want to go for connection object again. Guys, listen, we already created and established a connection. Just call the class DB connection and call the method get connection. That's all. Instead of establishing connection in all the classes functions, just call DB connection dot get connection will return a connection object of Wave 26 database. Is that fine? What is the next step?
Statement.
Query. Very good. What query we need to execute?
Select all from select start from
very
table.
good. Select query, because I need to select all the detail from database table and I want to store everything as a customer object, and that object needs to be added in my list. Please listen, come along with me. So my query will be select star from customer. And you can use statement interface or prepared statement. So statement object name equal to connection dot create statement of, it is a select query. So you need to use statement object dot execute query and you need to pass your query and it will return result set. So now this RS is having all the records. So you need to traverse row by row. So use RS dot next. Listen carefully. Customer object.
Ma'am, can you repeat, ma'am, from the 22 line, ma'am?
Huh?
22 line, ma'am, repeat it, ma'am.
So what we are doing in 22nd line? So we need to establish a connection, 20th line. So instead of establishing connection again and again, I'm calling get a connection method of DB connection, which I have already defined. 21 is query. It differs. Here it is select star from customer. It may differs with var class. Mostly it is select query only. When only in registration, you need to use insert query when the user is registering. So in order to convert your query to SQL and query to Java, Java to query, we are using statement interface. This is syntax to create object for statement interface. And using that statement object, I am executing my query, select star from customer. When I execute the query, I'm getting this 13 records table that I am storing in my result set object RS. And this result set is having 13 records. I need to traverse row by row. So I'm using for loop. And in order to traverse row by row, we have next method. So first time it will retrieve first record. See here, it will retrieve Siddharth, this complete row. I need to retrieve each and every cell and I want to pass it to my customer object. So only once. So every time it starts reading. So no need to worry on 13 records or for 20 or 100 records. Just do this inside your while loop. So first time. So many were new. Let me do it line by line. So initially you want to capture the first customer ID. You can get with result set dot get integer of 1. So your first record, first When I use rs.getInt, it will take first record. When I pass the index as 1, it will take first column, first record. If I pass index 2, it will take automatically my second column, third column, fourth column. Inside rs.next, if I call getInt of 1, it will call customer ID, then customer name, mobile number, purchase ID. This while loop will automatically repeated for 13 times since I'm having 13 rows. Whereas it will fetch, it is, if it is required, you can convert to appropriate type. I'm sorry guys, conversion is not required because already the data which we are storing it as an integer. So you get the first column and store it in customer ID. And you get customer name. So name you can capture with get string. Second column I'm having name. Whereas the third one is you need to convert to long. Mobile number you need to convert to long type. rs dot getInt of third column. Is it required or auto converting? It is converting. Int product ID is equal to result set dot get integer of fourth column. That's all. So by using result set, I'm getting first column value, second column value, third and fourth, and I'm storing it in the variable. So when I execute this 4 lines, my customer ID, CID, name, mobile number, PID will be loaded with the Siddharth record. When the loop executes for the next time, Madhu record, then Nikhil record, Adesh. Likewise, it goes on till Sagar. So whatever the record I captured, I want to pass it to customer object. So every time memory will be created for customer object and the record will be stored. So I need to pass customer ID, customer name, mobile number, and product ID. What will happen on 30th line? Harsh, can you explain 30th line?
Ma'am, whatever we have stored in this object, it will pass to the customer class.
Customer class constructor.
Display the, yes ma'am, it will display the data.
Ma'am, in line 28, get long.
Thanks. No, there it is numeric type only. If there is any, because lower type I'm equating to higher type. So there will not be a problem. So line number 30, I am passing all the value to customer object. So when I create an object and if I pass the value, it will go to customer constructor. So all the value will be set to my customer variables, all the 4 variables of customer class. So this object I am adding in my array list. So I have created an array list of the type customer. In my customer list 1 object, I am adding customer object. So this loop will be executed for 13 times. Every time the data is fetched from the database, it is converting to object and the object is stored in list. At last, we are returning list. That's all. And whatever the list I am returning from the function, I am capturing in my main method switch case and I am printing with for loop. When I print in for loop, it automatically prints in toString format of customer class. I'm sure all of this is familiar to you. When I print an object, automatically a class toString, whatever the object I'm printing with respective to customer class, it will print in this format. Okay, I'll test my project. Whatever I have created so far, let me test. So you customize the output according to the requirement. So welcome to my project, various choice, view, sort, search, exit, enter your choice. So I'm giving one option. So one. So what is an error, guys? How to overcome this error?
Ma'am,
Did not
Add a
connect
jar
Java
file in
with
the project.
ma'am,
database.
database, ma'am.
Database
Jar
connection.
file not added.
It is not connected with database.
I have connected with database.
Jar file was not added.
Add a jar file.
Driver is not added.
We haven't established the JDBC connection with.
Read
Yes,
the
ma'am.
error, guys.
No table driver found for
Driver is not added.
Jar file not added.
Yeah, jar file. Jar is your driver file. JDBC is proper. I don't have a problem with application layer. There is a problem with driver layer. So go to file, project structure, go to modules, under dependency, please add the driver. So browse and choose your driver. Jar. The driver is available in the form of jar. Driver software not added with the project.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Good. All of you are on the track. Enter your choice one. It will display all the customer details. So all 13 customer detail, and you can see again it is repeating the main menu. It keeps on repeating the menu until I enter the choice 4. I'm assuming like these are all not new to you. I'm just reminding what I want for my project. Please complete task by task. So before that, get like ER diagram, get the sign off for class diagram. Okay, so I'm giving you 10 minutes break. After break, I'll share this notepad and the project. Don't start the project. Again, I'm repeating. Please complete your ER diagram. So we are maintaining a sheet. Once if your class diagram is complete, then start with the project. Don't worry, afternoon I'll allow you to start. So before that, please have a clarity on class diagram. It's already 11:20. Around 1 o'clock, I'll give you some hint on this playing the audio. Will it be fine? I don't want to overload everything now. So no problem. After 1 hour or 1.5 hours, I'll give you a small demo on playing an audio with your Java. So again, all of you needs to start with class diagram. Those who are got, as of now, I think one only. I gave sign off for only one. So that person alone can start with project and create a project structure. Remaining all of you needs to continue with class diagram. I written in notepad, you do the diagram. Yes, Harshad. Harshad, do you have query?
Yes, ma'am. Can I add that episodes in the table?
Yeah, your voice is low. Talk a little bit louder.
Ma'am, actually network. Ma'am.
Okay, others can go on a break. Again, I'm repeating. After break at 11:30, come and continue with class diagram. And wait. Am I stopping you to search anything? So I'm not stopping you. So what's wrong with you? When you search for ER diagram, you will get plenty of ER diagram. You check whether you have shared the same format. See, randomly I'm taking this hospital management. Guys, listen, I need 2 more minutes. What are all the symbols you are using? Do we have any discrepancy? Can you see 4 entity? Each entity is having some 3-4 attributes and they have connected. That's all. Why this unnecessary entities? Likewise, let's take class diagram. That's all I want in this format. So I want a class diagram in this format. Additionally, along with the method, I want return type and parameters. That's all. For your case, we need interfaces also. See? This is the format of class diagram. This is the format of ER diagram. Is there any confusion? On seeing the ER diagram, we will come to know how the relationship has been made. Anyone is stopping you not to search a sample ER diagram? No. Okay, work on class diagram. Even if you want to make changes, do it on your ER diagram. Okay, go on a break. See you after a break.
Ma'am, can you check the Slack for a second?
Yeah, I received your message. I'm responding. Harshat, I told you, no, episode artist, according to me, it's just an attribute. If you are making as an entity, you take care of that.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't make your don't complicate your project.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, actually, it will be a modular approach.
Harshat, you message me. Please confirm. Gaurav, are you back? Jai Shri. Except Gaurav, all raised. Yeah. Requesting all of you to pay attention. I need some 10-15 minutes time. Okay, I'm lowering all your hands. 39 participants for afternoon. Please cross-check with the attendance, Saurav. So 39 raised hand. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So I want to discuss something about audio playing. So I said about this. So audio input stream is used to read the audio file, and it is used to play. Yeah. Yes, guys. So audio input stream class is used to read the audio input stream file, and whatever the options we want, you can use. So if you search in Google, you will get a lot of material. Even in Geeks for Geeks, some days back, Sir has shared in Mentor Notes channel. So I thought instead of sharing the reference link, I can share you the code for playing the music. So just to have a demonstration, listen carefully. So in a database, you should insert in such the way, you should place an absolute path of all the songs. So when you start and complete your Pojo classes interface, start downloading the songs. So, but one thing I want to say, this audio input stream is supporting only WAV for file format. So no problem. Either you download WAV file, audio file from Google, or if you have MP3, you translate it. So you convert MP3 to WAV format. You got it? What I'm trying to say, guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you search in Google, there will be lot of online converter applications. So ensure that you are downloading some 5 songs, 5 podcasts. And if you have downloaded, and if you not get wave format, you download MP3 and convert it. Ensure that all your files, listen carefully before inserting the record. Ensure that all your audio files is placed under resources folder. Okay, deleted resources folder. So when you create a project, by default, whatever the version you are using, if you have resources folder, you should paste all your wave format of audio files and ensure that you are taking a copy of absolute path and you are storing it in a database. So when I look into the table record, ensure that proper path should be there. And in order to store all the external resources, your IntelliJ provides resources folder. If you don't have resources also, please create under your source package. So please create a folder resources and try to store all the resources under the folder. Okay. Is this clear? In your project, please create resources folder. Depend upon the version. Most of the version you will have resources folder. You paste all your wave format of audio files and podcasters. And you take the path of this and try to save it in your table rows. And when you are retrieving the respective song ID, if I want to choose S13, if I want to play this particular song, I will provide song ID. So the song ID row should retrieve file path. Whatever the file path you are having, the song, it needs to play. So you can embed the code. So I will share this code. I have tried this. It is working. So time being, I have copy and pasted. I have a video. So I named it as final_video 3.wav. I have this, I'm sorry, it is not video, it's an audio file. But in my machine, I have my daughter's college video. So I just copy pasted it. But anyway, we are gonna to play only audio file. So ensure that you have all your audio files in your resources folder. And I'll tell you how to. So here I want to demonstrate you. So all our players code available under a function called as read audio. So you should copy paste this block. So public void read audio, and you will pass file string format of file path. And if you want loop, you can pass as many number of times you want to loop it. So by default, so when in your application, you should copy paste this read audio method. Whenever if you want to play a song or a podcast, you will be calling this read audio method by passing your file path. And this read audio is calling audio input stream. Apart from that, we have various options. So everything I have embedded: pass, resume, restart, stop. Just go through it. These are all the default code which is there to play an audio. So pass, resume audio, restart, and stop. All the functions are present in another class called as play audio. All the functionalities of playing is there in play audio. I'm repeating again. You should have a class called as play audio. Apart from that, there should be a method called as read audio. Whenever if you want to play any music, you will be calling read audio by passing your source, your file path. Even if you want to not to repeat, you don't want to pass this count. So this is my demo application. So in my main method, it is not a static method. So I have created an object. I am calling read audio. I am passing my audio file. So it will go here again. This read audio is having a communication with play audio class. So play audio is having all the default coding of your playing your audio. So don't worry about the code. This is a default code available. I'll show you. So I will share a reference material of this audio input stream. Yeah. So I should have a file. So it supports only WAV file. I'll be passing this method and it gets played. Wait, I'm not getting the exact one. I think in Geeks for Geeks, we have that exact code. Yeah, how to play an audio file using Java. So these are the various options. So I've taken a sample code from there. You should place your file. It's just an exact code I took from the site. I'm sharing the code. 1 second. So I want all of you to test this code now, so that by this weekend you can able to start with the project and you can able to connect with this play. So whenever if you want to play, I have called in main. We will not call in main. So after entering my application, after entering into song menu, if I want to play a song in 4th option, after entering the song ID, so we will enter song ID and we will retrieve the file path. Then you want to call this read audio method. So I want all of you to download and have one audio file in this format WAV. And I'm sharing the code. You should have read audio method and you should have this class play audio.
Ma'am, can you repeat what you said about the resource folder?
So all the options will be there. Once if you stop, I have not shared, I don't know, you can able to hear my song or not. I have not shared a Zoom application along with sound, but I want you to test and explore this. It is recommended. It is
Under
recommended to have your audio files, images, video files in resources folder. So by default, when you are creating a Java application in Maven, depends upon your IntelliJ, sometimes it will come with default. So don't scatter your audio file here and there. Even if you created a folder called as, if you created a directory called as audio files, I'm okay with that, but don't scatter it. In few version of IntelliJ, we have an exclusive folder called as resources to have all your images, audios, videos. Even in under resources, you can create a directory. One is for images, the other one is for video file, the other one is for audio. Anyway, in this application, we are going to deal with only audio. Yes, any doubt? I'm going to share this main class and play audio. I want all of you to have an audio file in your project and try to play that and just experience with this audio input stream and playing an audio that you can connect with your project. Yes, yeah, go with queries.
How to paste song in resource folder, ma'am?
You just copy and paste it, dear. That's all. Let's assume in your desktop or a download, you have audio file. Just copy paste it. You download first. I want all of you to download some audio files. Ensure that it is in WAV format. Yes, Saurav, anything you want to add, please? Adesh,
Oh, ma'am.
Ma'am, MP3 format not suitable.
No, pa, it's not supporting. If you want, you try and search for MP3, but don't waste time. We have a lot more to explore in Java. That's what I'm telling. If you have only MP3 audio files, you convert it using any converter, online converter. It will happen within a minute. Few seconds, it will convert.
Okay, ma'am.
I'm sharing the file right away. Main and play audio. Just experience this. So ensure that options are working and you don't need to know much about the code. Just understand, try to understand.
Ma'am, can you check Slack for the class diagram I've sent you?
Yeah. So right now I'm sharing my those play audio class and read audio method. Please explore and continue doing your class diagram. Yes, shared. Please try once. And within today, just get the sign off for class diagram. And please start with the project. Hardly we have only, so I'm leaving Sunday. So I'm taking Saturday into account. So Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, we have.
Ma'am, you told some recap session on this.
Today we planned at 3 o'clock.
For all the topics?
No. How can we cover all in a day?
Yeah.
Few topics. Today you will have some few. Tuesday you will have some few. And one more thing. Tomorrow you have your placement session. Hope you all received you saw my message on Slack.
From 12.
But it's Saturday, na?
Yeah, tomorrow. Please check general channel. So it is duty of us to often check Slack. Certain communication I may not say in the session, but I will pass in Slack. How you are checking your WhatsApp. Likewise, please check your Slack and give importance. Okay, listen. So yeah, we planned some recap today, and tomorrow you have a placement session, and Monday you have a placement session at 11 o'clock. Anyway, Monday you no need to worry, it is falling on session time. Anyway, you are there from 9 o'clock to 6 o'clock, but I'm telling in advance. So Monday 11 to 1 you have one grooming session, and I have not planned any recap on the same day. You continue with the project. So Tuesday I'm planning some recap, and Wednesday, Thursday you need to present your project. So all 40 cannot present on a single day. So I kept few for Wednesday. 20 can present on Wednesday and 20 can present. Least case, we can have it on Friday. Missed. Those who have missed to present on Wednesday and Thursday, we can have it on Friday. This is my plan. And along with that, we are planning some recap also on Java. You also do a recap. Once if you have done with the project, let's assume Wednesday, Tuesday, you completed the project. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, please you do your own recap on Java, because Monday, once I start with HTML, along with that you have placement session also. So you will not have that much breathing time. Okay, I'm giving you next 35 minutes to explore on that audio input stream. And again, I'm repeating, wherever you want to play a video, audio, ensure that you are calling read audio method by passing your file path. And that file path needs to retrieve from database in our case.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Mm.
Please check your Slack.
Okay. So Hasib sir, please handle I'm responding to all their Slack messages. Why this breakout room created? I can see few in room 1 and many in room 3. Room 3, Hasib is there. Gaurav?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This room is created for doubt clearing.
But I can see to room 2 without any faculty.
Sangeeta? When shall I tell them to come to main room for a recap session?
Yeah. Whether we are about to start now.
Okay.
Why there were 2 rooms? Few people were in room 2 and many were
I was in room 3, Sangeeta.
But room 2 is there without faculty.
Okay. But students are there, in the active students are there in room 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually when the podcast, when this
it has been not
automatically previous room it was.
No.
I have just opened all the
manually
rooms.
created. I'm
We're gonna
closing all
request
the
them.
rooms. What confusion. So when we create a breakout room, there were 2 options: manual transfer, automated.
No, actually what I did, Sangeeta, I just opened all the rooms. I have not done anything, any other setup.
Morning I have created automatic
Yeah.
breakout room creation.
The previous whatever
No problem.
rooms were there, that has got opened. Okay, I'll ask my student to join the main
No, I'm
room.
closing the breakout room. No need to go.
Okay, fine.
Ma'am, it is working, ma'am. Song is working.
Yeah, I'm about to check that. So I'm sure everybody have tried a sample demo on playing the song, and it should work. If it is not working, please let me know. And wait, few more students are joining. So hope you all have tried a sample demo of playing the audio file. And second thing is be specific on playlist and playlist details. In playlist, we can able to create a playlist for the user, edit and delete, or create a playlist, delete. Whereas in playlist detail, for a playlist, we can add a song or a podcast. We can view what are all the songs and podcasts available in the existing playlist. And there should be an option to play song or episodes in playlist. So don't get confused. Guys, in playlist, we are about to create playlist for the user. Whereas in playlist detail, for the playlist, we are going to add a song or podcast. Okay. So once if you have a clear picture, then get a sign off, then proceed with the project. Utilize this weekend. So next weekend, you will not have much things. Might be you have completed the project, but this weekend, you need to work. You need to work on this weekend.
Ma'am, when we are scheduled for a test case, like when will we be test? What's the date for that?
No, I didn't get you.
Ma'am, you said that we will have to do like write test cases as well, right? So when we will be doing that, like
you
we have
complete the project. You start with the project and complete all your model, class, interface, and its implementation methods.
Okay.
Why are you worrying? I have my own schedule.
Yeah, no, actually, I have some problem with test.
Don't miss Monday and Tuesday.
Yes, ma'am.
Based on the completion, I will decide whether to introduce on Monday afternoon or Tuesday morning or Tuesday afternoon.
Okay.
Ma'am, should I start?
Yeah, we can start now.
Okay. Just 1 minute, ma'am. Richa. Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think you have choose the wrong project. While creating the new project, you must choose. I think new.
Sir, I have created the empty
Language as
project
Java.
and
Have you choose language as Java?
no, sir.
That is why.
Sir, I am created
Show your
the,
screen. Show your screen.
It should be Maven based, not Groovy.
Yes, ma'am.
sir, I am created this project in Workbench.
Not Workbench.
Created
Minimize
this.
Go to File, New Project. Go to file, new project. Yes.
Sir, Java.
New project. Okay. Change the SDK. Project SDK. Okay. Close it. Close this new project thing. Close this. Go to SRC. Right click. New file.
Sir, I want model
Your
class
voice is
for and
breaking.
operation.
Click on file. What class do you want to create?
Sir, I want to create a package for a model
Okay,
package and the
then you have
operation.
you have to click outside this. Yeah, click. Okay, right click SRC. New directory. Now write your package name here.
So is this Maven project or not?
What, sir?
Okay, click outside. You have to create a Maven project. Go to file. Click create new project. Project. Okay.
Mobile.
Click on Maven. No, this is Arch type.
Let her choose quick start project. Maven, archetype, quick start. Give it right.
Ma'am, what?
What is happening? What is the problem?
Ma'am, she did not choose the Maven built and
Try this quick start project. Create from artifact. Check this checkbox and choose this. Next. Give a meaningful name. Finish. Wait. Let it download all the dependencies.
What happened, ma'am? This
expand. Still it is downloading. Wait. Click this show all. Click this problems. Now here, bottom. Nothing will
Yes,
be
ma'am.
there in IDEA. Click this show all. So this is a problem, Saurav.
Yes, ma'am.
Maven. Who's this Richa? I'll again get back to you. I'm taking a snap.
Okay, ma'am. Can I stop sharing?
Yeah, stop sharing.
Ma'am,
Yes, Priya.
I am facing same problem now.
I think this Maven. Okay, I'll get back to you, both of you, in a few minutes, in another half an hour time.
Ma'am, should I start?
Yeah, please start.
Okay. Guys, we are going to start with encapsulation today. Now, as the name suggests, encapsulation is wrapping up of the data in a single unit. Or you can say that encapsulation, as the name suggests, we are putting it in a capsule so that it is hidden. So in encapsulation, the data is hidden from other classes. So how to hide that data? As the variables carry the data, or the variable is the address where the data is stored. In encapsulation, we hide that data, so other classes cannot access those and manipulate those data. It is a way of providing a protective shield to that data. The variable or data is hidden and can be accessed through member function only. Member function means the functions of that class, that same class can access that data, but other classes cannot access that data. So how this is achieved? This is achieved by making the data members private. So we declare them as a private data member and the other classes cannot access them. So basically you all know that when we declare them as private, the only way we can access those is by using the get and set methods, the getter and setter methods. So let's take an example. Let me open my IntelliJ. So I'll create a new Java class. I'll give it encapsulation demo. So here I am going to declare some variables. Or this is a main class. We create another class, employee. So this employee data we don't want other classes to access. So what we will do, we will declare some variable, string name double salary and a local date as their hire date. So we have declared 3 variables, and to encapsulate them, we just need to declare them private. Okay. Now we have declared them as private, so other classes cannot, this main class cannot access them. So how to access them? By using the getter setter methods. Generate getters and setters. So now with these methods, we can access the data, provide value to those member variables. Now let's see how to do that. First, what we will do, we will create an object of this employee class. Okay. With this, we can use the set methods to set the data. of, let's say 2022, April 1st. Okay, so we have set all the three variables. Now to access them, we need to use the get methods. So again, we use the EMP object. EMP dot get name. Yes. Not. Yes. And at the end, joining date. That's it. Now, when we run this, employee details are name Harry, salary 50,000, date of joining date is 1st April 2022. So these set methods will set the data for us, and the get method will get the data for us, and we did not access these variables. So this is the concept of encapsulation. Okay, any question?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay. Okay, let's move to the next topic, which is inheritance. Just wait 1 minute. First of all, there is a simple rule for inheritance. And that is the is a rule. So is a rule states that every object of a subclass is an object of a super class. Now, first, let me explain you what does this mean. Then I will explain what is subclass and what is superclass. So let's take an example. We have employees. There are so many employees, and some of them are managers. So in this example, the employees becomes the superclass and managers become the subclass. How and why? Because each manager is an employee, but each employee is not a manager. There can be other employees also, like programmers, testers, and executives, salespersons, account person. They all come under employee. So employee is our superclass. All these managers, programmers, testers, they are called as subclass. That is why a manager can be an employee, but an employee cannot be a manager. Sorry, all managers are employee, but all employees are not managers. So let's take another example by writing some code. Yes, Hasib sir.
Sorry, by mistake, Saurabh.
Okay. So any questions till now about superclass, subclass?
No, sir.
So here we have our employee class. Let's create a manager class. Now, the subclass and superclass concept comes under when we use the extend keyword. The extend keyword indicates that we are making a new class that comes from an existing class. Extends employee. Okay. Now this okay. Now the employee here is our superclass and manager is our subclass. Here, the employee is not considered as a superior class, or it does not have more functionality, but it is opposite. The subclass can have more functionality because the functions that a superclass has, the subclass will have to override those functions, but the subclass can have its own functions. So as you see, our subclass manager can have more functionality than employee. Now in the employee class, first what I'm going to do is in manager class, I'll declare a private variable bonus. And its getter setter. Now all the employees receive salary. They work, they get salary. But the managers, if they achieve their target, they will get bonus. So the manager class can have additional functions or more data members than its superclass. All these name, salary, hire date, they can be accessed by now the manager. Okay. So by using the get and set method of the employee class, we can manipulate the data.
Repeat this.
What? Say again.
Sir, just repeat previous line. What is?
Which one? I did not.
That there, sir. Set bonus getter set and then use and.
Okay, this manager class can use the employee class getter setter method to access or manipulate the data. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So let's create one constructor in the employee. Parameterized constructor. Okay. So we need to create a new main class. Okay, we have to create a constructor that we'll do later. Then what we have to do is, now we will create the constructor here. Constructor of manager. So you see, when I create the constructor, it automatically picks all the variables from the superclass here. Super name, salary, hire date. Okay. Now here the super has a different meaning. It is the call for the constructor of the employee superclass with the name, salary, and the hire date. Hire date. We do not want this hire date. We want to change this. Int salary, int year, int month, comma, int day. And this hire date I will change to local date of year day. Then the manager here we have to change the constructor. Okay. So now we have a relationship of subclass and superclass, but still the manager class cannot access the private data members of the employee class. So we have to initialize them through the constructor. The call using super is the first statement, as you can see in the constructor of the superclass. Okay. And if we do not pass this super, it will pass a no argument constructor and it will be a compile time error. Okay. Now let's provide some data to these. Here what I'm going to do is I'm going to declare a create an object for manager class, who is the boss, new manager, and we will pass the parameters. Let's say call $80,000, 7, 20. Let's take it 2020. Month April day first joining. Okay. Double. Wait a second. Double bonus. Okay. Okay. Here we have to declare one method, how to override the method of an employee class, employee.java. So what we will do, we will include in the salary the bonus. So how to do that?
Sir, I don't understand what's going on. It's very confusing.
Okay. Let me complete this demo, then I will explain. Okay.
Okay, sir.
This is a very.
Yes, sir. Please repeat once more time.
Yes, sure. Just wait 1 minute. Okay. Now we have a employee class. We have an employee class. Okay. Now you understand the concept of subclass and superclass class? Guys, have you understand?
Sir.
All of you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
No,
we
sir.
need. Okay. Now, first of all, you need to understand what is. We have a company. Company has many employees. Some of them are managers, some of them are accountants, some of them are programmers, some of them are salespeople. Okay. So all these are employees, but they have different title like manager, accountant, programmer. But at the end, they all are employees. All are employees. So here comes the concept of subclass and superclass. The employee will become the super class and manager will become subclass. Why? Because all managers are definitely employees because they work in the same company. But all employees are not managers. There are other employees also, like accountants, sales people, programmers. So this is the is a rule that manager is a employee. The first thing I told you is a rule applies in inheritance. But employee is a manager. So manager is a employee is the rule that applies here. Means all managers are employee, but all employees are not managers. Guys, just hold on for a minute. Just hold on. Okay, thank you. So is a rule. Manager is a employee. All managers are employees, but all employees are not managers. So this you understand, class, all of you? Hello?
Yes, sir.
So this you understand that this is a subclass and this is a superclass. Now in superclass has some data members, some methods, while manager has some data members, some method. So in subclass, first of all, how we define it? By using the extend keyword. When you use this extend keyword, the manager class will become the subclass and employee class will become the superclass. Till here clear?
Sir.
Yes. Ask me question.
Sir, we all have studied these concepts. If in between you ask a question related to this, it will be a good revision for us. Because we know these concepts already.
Okay, I can do that, but so few of them does not know these concepts. They missed the session. Okay, let me ask question.
Okay.
Okay. So who will explain me the constructor of the subclass? Tejas.
Yes, sir.
Which one is the constructor of the subclass?
Constructor of the
subclass.
This is the manager.
Public manager. Very good. Yeah. But I did not declare any variable. I declared only one variable, that is bonus.
Yeah.
And the constructor has different variables. How?
Because this class, manager class, extended employee class.
Yes, very good. So all the data members that are private in employee, we can access them through the constructor, through the subclass constructor.
Correct.
We can initialize them through a constructor. Class, understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Yes, sir.
No, should I say again?
No, sir.
Okay, now overriding the method. Now our employee class has some methods, you see. Now it is a super class, so we can override its method also. So here I have override the get salary method. Sorry. Override the get salary method. Can anybody explain me this get salary method, what I have done here? Let me ask Adesh. Adesh. Adesh Sharma. Akash Kannaujiya. Harsh. Joel.
Yes, sir.
Joel, what I'm doing here?
Double base salary. You are assigning the base salary as the salary of the super class.
Yeah, very good.
And you are returning base salary plus the bonus you have that is in this class.
Yes, very good. So here what I'm doing, we are overriding the get salary method. Why? Because all the employees, they do their work, they achieve their target, they get salary. But managers, when they achieve their target, they get bonus. So we don't want to repeat the codes. So get the salary from the employee class and add bonus. Otherwise, we have to calculate the salary here again. We have declared their salary and we are getting the salary. Getter setter methods are there in the salary. So what we are doing here is we are just getting the salary from the super class using the get salary method. And now we are calculating the salary of the subclass.
Sir, we are overriding from here, na sir?
Yeah, we are overriding the get salary method here first.
Yes, sir. So salary and it's a super class for that.
Sorry, who is this? And say again.
Sir, Gaurav. Sir.
Gaurav, what are you saying? Say again.
Sir, salary is the super class, no sir?
No, employee is the super class.
Okay, okay.
So what I'm doing here is declaring a variable base salary, and which is equal to the salary we are getting from the superclass, and adding it with bonus. So we will get the salary for this manager class. As I have declared this salary as private, so we cannot do here what return salary plus bonus, because salary is private. So to access that, we have to use the super keyword and the get salary method. Call the get salary method. And then we get the salary from the employee class. We add the bonus and return it. Okay. Now the employee class. Employee class is very easy. Okay. Now in demo, I have created one manager, boss equals to new manager, name Carl, salary 80,000, date of joining, plus I have called the set bonus method because bonus is again private. Bonus is again private. So we have to call the set bonus method to set the bonus. And now let's execute this. Name Carl, salary is now, his salary has been increased by 5,000 because this calls the get salary method of the subclass. Okay. If I don't use here the super keyword, it will run in infinite loop. It will call itself again and again. So we have to use here the super keyword to specify that we are calling the get salary method of the super class. Okay. Now let's pass an array here, an array of employee type.
Array list, na?
Not list, array, only an array.
Only
yes. Just wait 1 minute.
Sir. 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 आवाज ही नहीं जाना भाई.
Sorry. Yes, Roshan.
Sir, please give 5-10 minutes break, please.
Okay, yeah. I forgot. Sorry. Let's take a 10-minute break, then we will continue.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Hope you all back. Please continue doing your project, class diagram, followed with start with your project. So as I said, utilize this weekend. Tomorrow, Monday, try to complete it so that whatever the changes is required, you can do it on Tuesday. And presentation, you can make it on Tuesday. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I messaged you on Slack.
Continue doing your work, guys. Try to get enough inputs, ideas, and projects so that without any interruption, you can work on tomorrow. Ensure that you are getting a clear clarity on what to do, where to start, how to proceed, everything on project. Anytime after few minutes, I'm creating a breakout room. So anytime if you want to share your diagram and you want to explain the flow, so you can explain. So whomsoever is assigned to the breakout room, you explain to the mentor and get the clarity and start working on the project. Okay, I have received a few messages. I'm responding. Okay, continue, guys. I'm going to breakout room. Continue. In few minutes, I'll create like ER diagram. After creating the breakout room, I want all of you to submit your class diagram to the respective mentors. So we are taking the stock on your project status. So as per my sheet, Subham Kumar, Prashant, not submitted your ER diagram. Wait, let me take the report. Punit is on leave. Okay. Okay, carry on, guys. Raveen?
Yes, ma'am.
I cannot find that option I want to add. So when I have logged in, I am in my playlist. I want to have some more functionality to do with my playlist details, like play a song, delete a song. So I cannot find playlist details. Think about it.
Okay.
So as of now, Madhu alone I gave sign off. Anyone, did I miss your name? So I'm updating. Madhu have done class diagram.
I messaged you on
Yes,
Slack.
actually, Asif sir in a breakout room in morning, ma'am.
Yeah, I some of the students who have given the class diagram, I have given the sign off. You just, I think one more time,
Yeah,
Sangeeta,
yeah, I
you
will
also
check.
see. Yeah, you'll check. Yeah.
Ma'am, I
I
messaged you on
also,
Slack.
I also sign up by Hasib sir.
Okay, whoever I said it is okay for class diagram for them, you just send your code to diagram to Sangeeta ma'am once. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, Richa. Richa is there?
Oh, for her that error.
Yes, sir.
Richa, send your diagram to ma'am, Sangeeta ma'am.
Okay.
And yeah, the both of the girls are having this Maven download. Maven is not.
Yes, ma'am.
IntelliJ.
Actually, their menu is different. I
No,
think
it
they
is
have a
slightly
different
it
version.
differs.
Ma'am, sorry.
With one IntelliJ and another IntelliJ, based on the options which we are choosing at the time
Yes,
of
ma'am.
project creation, it may
Yes, ma'am.
vary. Like,
Yes,
not
ma'am.
major changes, but minute. I'll
Yes,
tell you,
ma'am.
Saurav, the problem is the source POM and test folder is taking time to download in their machine.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, who is having a problem? Richa and
Priya.
Priya.
I'm giving a request. Both of you connect in breakout room.
Yes.
For those, I have said the class diagram is okay, no? Those of you just send your class diagram to Sangeeta ma'am saying that Hasib sir said it is okay. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'll
that
send
he
it,
will,
sir.
he will just review it once and he will tell you if anything else to be done on that. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Me also, if I told you it's okay, then please send us diagram to ma'am.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. The final confirmation from her side, and then you will be good to go for the next task.
Excuse me, Hasib sir.
Yes, Odit.
Sir, I have sent a Slack message.
Okay, let me check. So that your implementation and the interface connector should be different. It should be dashed connection. Okay.
Sir, what?
the connection between the interface and the implementation class.
Yes, sir.
So that should be the connector should be dashed arrow, not the what is it called, solid arrow.
Okay, sir.
Got it?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, that is one. That is one thing. So song, you have a constructor, getter, setter, song interface, display all song, sort, search. Okay. Podcast, play podcast, display podcast, search podcast. Okay. Playlist, display playlist, create playlist, edit, delete playlist. Okay. Playlist implementation, fine. Okay. Then playlist details, add song, add podcast, display song, display podcast. Okay. Yeah. Then you need to connect these play details with song and with podcast also, right? See, playlist details, we are trying to add a song, so that needs to be connected with the song, no? Playlist detail.
Yes,
so,
sir.
so they say here you are doing add song, add podcast. That means it has to be connected with the podcast as well, no?
Sir, means playlist details should connect with.
Playlist should be connected with the song as well as podcast.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, either it is connected to the song or podcast, or it is a song implementation or podcast implementation. Any either of these two, set of classes should be connected with the play detail. It cannot be isolated class. Got it?
Yes, sir. And sir, what about user detail?
User table you have not created, no? So you need to have a user table where user ID, username, password would be there as a data. Okay. You need to have a user interface where creating account and deleting account and getting username, password function should be there, and that you need to implement with a user IMPL. That's it.
Okay, sir.
So you have a user class, which is a user ID, password, mobile number, fine. Then you create a user interface. Okay.
Yes, sir.
User interface. In the user interface, you will have a function called create account, edit account, create account, and get username and password, and check username and password. These three. These three would be there in the user interface, and that would be implemented by the user implementation class. Like that, how you did it? Song interface, song implementation, same way. User interface, user implementation. Okay.
Yes,
and that user would be connected with playlist, and that playlist would be connected with a playlist detail, and the playlist detail would be connected with a song and podcast. Okay. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Any confusion?
Sir, can you once again tell the connection?
Yeah, connection should be, you need to what? You have a user Pojo class you have, right?
Yes, sir.
You open your diagram in front of you, or you have a user Pojo class?
Yes, sir. I have opened.
Yeah. Now you create a user interface. Okay.
Okay, sir.
And then you create user implementation class.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And in user implementation and user interface, you will have a function called create account. Okay. Getting username and password and getting user ID, or edit account. So this would be there in the user interface as well as in the user implementation. Then user should be connected with a playlist. Playlist should be connected with the playlist details. Playlist details should be connected with a song and broadcast. Got it?
Yes, sir. I got it.
Yeah. Like in ER diagram, how you made the connection. User connected to playlist connected to playlist detail connected to song as well as podcast, like that.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Have you understood what I said?
Yes, sir. I have noted it.
Yeah. So add a user interface, user implementation class, and do the connection. And whenever you are connecting interface with implementation class, it should not be solid arrow line. It should be dashed arrow line. Okay, that means it is a implementation class of the interface.
Yes.
Do this much changes, this much small changes, then it is okay for you. You can go to the next step. Fine.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, I selected you long time ago.
Yeah,
before the
yeah.
recap.
Whoever slacked me, you just let me know that, sir, I've slacked you.
Sorry,
Just,
Sudeep here. Sudeep here.
yeah, actually, I'm getting so many messages. I will
Oh,
not be
okay,
knowing
sir.
that
Okay, sir.
which one to review.
Okay,
Sudeep,
sir.
right?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
And
It's a
Kashinath,
request.
Sir, Akash.
Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Let me check. Evaluate Sudeep's diagram. Song, getter, setter, constructor, song interface, display all song, play song, sort. Okay. Podcast interface, play display podcast, sort. Okay. Playlist, create playlist, edit playlist, delete playlist. Okay. Playlist details, add song, add podcast, remove song. Okay, fine.
Sir, I think I missed only the implementation part with the dest
Yeah,
notation.
directly you can go for the playlist implementation and the playlist interface. You no need to have the playlist details class. You no need to create it. Okay, or you can have a empty playlist details class. That is also fine.
Okay, sir. Actually,
Yeah.
previously I had that.
Okay.
Empty class. Okay, sir.
No.
No problem.
You could delete it. You delete it. Not required. Why to have a empty class in diagram? No. Got it?
Yes. So otherwise it is fine.
It is fine, but you have to give the arrow mark, dashed arrow for the interface
class.
Yeah, that you have to do.
Okay,
user interface, user implement, create. See, in a user, create account. Okay, login. In a user, you are creating a playlist, play song, play playlist, play podcast. Okay, in a user, this much functionality is not required, but still, if you have it, no problem. You can do it, no issues.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, it is okay. Just do small changes. Empty class you remove,
okay, sir.
and arrow mark for the interface you change it. That's it.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah. Okay, Sodit. But one more time, you said Hasif sir, okay, said okay, but please review it one more time to the Sangeeta ma'am. Okay.
Okay. Sir.
Yeah. Who is next?
Asif sir.
Yeah.
Check once. Moinak here.
Oh, Moinak.
Sir, I sent you previously, but I'll send you once again.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you have sent it again, no?
Yes, sir.
Song ID, song name, duration, artist, interview, display options, song, play song. Playlist name, interface playlist, sort based on name, sort based on ID playlist. User, create account, create playlist, login playlist. Podcast implementation, sort by ID, sort by name, playlist implementation, podcast. So you have not created a interface for user. Directly you have in the user class, you have all the functions, right?
Yes.
So, but you need to, it is better to create a user Pojo class also. Okay.
Okay.
In this diagram, you don't have user Pojo class. You have a song Pojo class. You have a playlist Pojo class, podcast Pojo class. Okay. And you don't have playlist Pojo. Yeah. On user Pojo class, you don't have. But if you don't have, no problem. Still, it works fine. No issues. Okay. But it is better to have a user Pojo class, user interface, user what is it called, implementation class, so that your design would be synced with other part of it. Okay. And same thing what I said, the implementation and interface connector should be dashed arrow. Other than that, it's okay. Okay. Yeah. Is anybody else who would like to review their diagram?
Hello, Kashinath.
Yes, sir.
Kashinath, you see your diagram, you sort S name, song name, you are sorting, but you are not providing any parameter. How will you search the song?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the user implementation, all the methods are wrong. Playlist implementation, all the methods are wrong.
Okay, sir.
Playlist detail implementation, all the methods are wrong.
Okay.
You need to think about it.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
User, you have create user, login, and check user. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, Kashina.
Hasib sir,
Yes.
please check Slack, sir.
Okay, Rushikesh. So many people have sent me a Slack. So by end of today evening or by tonight, I'm going to reply your Slack messages. Okay.
Yeah, sir, but I have small
No,
doubt.
for you, Rishikesh, I'm seeing now only. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Rushikesh, your diagram, I said okay, no?
Yeah, sir. Not a diagram issue. Actually, my intelligence issue, sir. Can I?
Ruchika's actually 5 o'clock. I have a TTT program. I need to join there.
Okay, sir. No problem.
Okay, so you do one thing. You just connect with Saurabh sir. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Or Sangeeta ma'am for
Yeah,
today.
yeah, I'm back to main room. What is that, Rishikesh? Tell me.
Ma'am, file name, RC file type name. Ma'am, this file name, what is the file name? This RC type jar file.
Find it out. Those who have sent a class diagram, I'm replying to you. So only one thing I want to say to all, when you are in playlist and your playlist is displaying songs and podcast, there should be an option of playing song or podcast of your playlist.
And this playing song or podcast is one or two?
Only one at a time.
Ma'am.
One option that you decide. Even there were some choices you want to display to the user. Anyway, you are going to play based on ID only, song ID or podcast ID. Who's this Ayush? I cannot see your diagram.
Ma'am.
Yes, tell me.
Ma'am, can you repeat what you said for the choices of?
Most of the, okay, the first part and the second part. Playing the song in a podcast, playlist. The other one I said is, if you have a playlist with both podcast and song, you decide. You ask the user. Anyway, we are asking the user of what song or podcast we want to play, or from the beginning.
Okay.
So select star from whatever the table where user ID equal to and playlist name is equal to. So with the respective users, with the respective playlist, you are retrieving. And then you decide, you ask from the user whether they want to play all the songs in their list or their own choice, particular song or podcast. Decide.
Okay.
1 second.
Okay.
Hello, Praveen.
Yes, sir.
Praveen, this audio class, you need to delete it because these shuffle and pause are already provided in the shuffle. You can use the collections to shuffle the songs, and to pause the song you have already this audio stream class.
Okay, okay, sir.
So you don't need to create this
Audio class. Okay.
yes, audio class. And
Other
one
than
more
that,
thing.
all are fine.
No, I'm
No, sir.
checking.
Yes, sir.
There is no return type in many of your methods. You have provided the
Return type.
parameters, but there is no return type, I can see. So you need to create the return type for these methods also. Okay, what method is returning what?
Hello, sir.
Like sort by name for songs will return a list. Okay, Praveen, hello?
Okay, okay, sir. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Who's this?
Swapnil.
Swapnil.
Sir,
Yes, Swapnil.
for each method, there should be return type, or should we use void also?
No. You have to decide.
Okay, okay.
Which from a method you want something or not. For example, if you are sorting a list by name,
yeah,
let's say sorting songs by name,
yeah,
then it will return a list, na?
I'm asking
But
about,
you have to show.
suppose I want to do user registration, then there is no need
There
to
is no
return
return
type.
type. No.
That's why I'm asking.
Yes, though no return type on that.
Yes, sir.
Kashinath?
Yes, sir.
Kashinath, still some parameters are missing in the methods.
In which one, sir? Yes, sir.
For example, when you are search for search genre, then this method you should provide a parameter.
Yes, sir.
So same like that, you have to provide the parameters and the return type for DB connection, get connection method.
Yes, sir. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rishikesh?
Yeah, sir.
This is correct. The query is correct, but you need to check with your ER diagram that you are making the same table with the same attributes.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Abdul, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
What is create podcast?
I mean, playlist of podcast.
Why that is in your podcast class? In your podcast interface and podcast implementation class, I can see create podcast. Guys, we are not admin. We cannot add song. We cannot remove song podcast. No. Let's assume we are using Spotify or any online song application. Whether you can able to upload any song to that, until otherwise you are not an admin. We can add a song in our playlist, not in the application itself. Copyright issue.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, did you call me, ma'am?
No. It's Kareem.
Ma'am, is my diagram okay?
Who's this?
Dipesh this side, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm going one by one right now. So you once if you have sent the diagram, you slowly start with the project. Anyway, your Pojo classes remain same, and you start downloading some audio files and fill your database table.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Who is
Not all. Those who have sent a final diagram, whose diagram already other mentors gave sign off. I'm telling about those set of people alone. So playlist details, add song, delete song, podcast, remove, play audio. Okay.
Rishikesh, share your screen. Or maybe I can take you to the breakout room. Ma'am, I'm going to the breakout room, ma'am.
Okay.
Rishikesh. Rishikesh?
Yeah, sir.
Join room 1.
Okay, sir.
Vivek Kumar, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
So let's assume you created a playlist. For example,
Yes, ma'am.
any playlist. Let's assume melody song. Where you will add song in your playlist. Where is the method available in your class diagram? There is a playlist, and in a playlist, how can you add a song? I cannot find any method as per your class diagram. Think about it.
Rishikesh? Rishikesh? Join. Rishikesh, are you there?
He's in breakout room.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. He just joined.
One breakout room.
Hello, ma'am. I'm audible. Yes.
Tell me, Vivek.
You tell my name.
I called your name.
Yes, ma'am.
And I asked one question. You haven't heard that question?
No, ma'am.
The question was, you have a playlist. You are
Yes, ma'am.
creating a playlist. I saw
Yes, ma'am.
create playlist in your playlist block. But after creating a playlist, where is a method to add a song in a playlist? I cannot see a method in your diagram. To add a song in the playlist.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. I will add it.
Ma'am, please check my class diagram.
Sukrit, I hope you are listening when I'm discussing about playlist with others.
Yes, ma'am.
So if you have a playlist, what operation we can do with playlist? We will create a playlist, various playlists with a name, and we can delete it, and we can view what are all the playlists is for the particular user. I cannot see those block in your diagram.
Yes, ma'am. I'm editing it as a
Think about it. Yeah, and one more thing, playlist details. Let's assume for you have 3 playlists. All those details, everything you can view under playlist. Whereas in playlist details, if you choose the first one, melody or party, under that you want to add the song, or you want to view the songs available under the playlist, and then you need to play the song.
That will be under playlist details.
Under playlist details. This is for everyone. Why are you getting confused? I can see, I cannot find mistakes in song and podcast, whereas when it comes to playlist. So for one user table and playlist is having a connection. There is no connection between song and user directly.
Yes.
If you want to make song to be played by user, then you relate it. But everyone I'm telling, what are all the operations you can do with a playlist? One is creating a playlist, deleting the playlist. The third one is view the songs available in the playlist. Add the song. So view songs, add, you can make it under playlist details. So for a user, I assume that there were some 3 playlists. Each playlist, what are all the operation you define under playlist details.
Oh. Ma'am, it's Sudeep here.
Yes.
Ma'am, I have sent you on Slack a long time ago.
Okay, Sudeep. Start with your project.
Okay. Ma'am, please.
Yeah. I received some 20 messages. I'm going one by one. I don't want to
Okay,
miss
ma'am, take your time.
minute thing. Yeah, you start with the project. Those who have like you feel like you have everything is there in your diagram. You start creating a project. Anyway, all of you wants to start, but those who have not even done 50% class diagram, then use. I will reply to all of you. So whatever the comment I am passing, you make those changes.
And we have to start by database now.
You start with database, table, inserting the row record.
Hello, Hasib sir. Hello.
Yes.
Sir, can you assign me to the breakout room? I have one query.
Okay. Yeah, just 2 minutes.
Okay.
Sangeeta?
Yeah.
Yeah, can I take him in the breakout room?
Yeah.
You please make me co-host. Okay, you have already made.
Already made.
Yeah. Okay, Shantanu, you come to room number 3. Okay.
Sir, it might.
Ma'am,
Mm.
ma'am, I sent in Slack. Please check.
Yeah. See, and for everyone, I'm telling. I few minutes back I said so many things about playlist.
Yes, ma'am.
Arshad.
Yes, ma'am.
Do it. Harsh,
Yes,
name
ma'am.
for you. I want specific method name.
Ma'am, I'm not able to get what exactly specific method is specific.
You should mention for Harshat. Some time back, I was discussing about playlist. What I was discussing?
That playlist we can add or delete.
That part is not there in your diagram. For
Okay.
Harsh, you simply mention like overriding method, but I want to know
All the methods. I should
methods.
write all the methods.
Yeah.
So, ma'am, we need a additional feature of add delete in for playlist.
Yes.
Okay. I'll do
Gaurav,
it.
where is your song and podcast?
I'm doing, ma'am. Just I will ask because something missing there, so I will ask to you.
Hello, ma'am.
Hmm.
Can we connect in breakout room?
For what?
Ma'am, I have completed 1 or 2 tasks. I want to show you whether I'm doing correct or not.
Okay, we will connect after 5 minutes.
Okay, ma'am.
Because both mentors are in breakout room. But before 6 o'clock, I'll connect with you.
Okay, ma'am.
Or else Swapnil, share your code. Just quickly copy paste the code on Slack.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Hmm.
ma'am, can you suggest how to download any podcast? I couldn't download.
Okay.
Or anyone, if anyone having, can they please share in any channel?
Yeah, guys, if you find very good site for downloading this good audio with some 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and these episodes, various episodes of podcast, you share the link. Okay. Swapnil, can we connect in breakout room? Asif sir is here.
Yes, ma'am.
Join room 2. I'm calling out the names. Just confirm your presence. Abhilash,
Yes, ma'am.
Harshat,
Present.
Jitesh,
Yes, ma'am.
Jitesh,
Yes, ma'am.
Joel,
Present, ma'am. I'm present.
Kalapala, Kudus,
Present, ma'am.
Madhu,
Yes, ma'am.
Mainak,
Yes, ma'am.
Praveen, Praveen, Ramya,
Yes, ma'am.
Sudeep, Suprit,
Yes, ma'am.
Swapnil, Swapnil,
Yes, ma'am.
Tejas,
Ma'am.
Vaishnavi,
Yes, ma'am.
Vivek Kumar,
Present, ma'am.
Roshan,
Present, ma'am.
Adesh, Adesh, Abdul Kareem,
Present, ma'am.
Akash, Anurag,
Present, ma'am.
Anurag, did you miss any 1 or 2 hours in the afternoon?
Yes, ma'am.
Deepesh,
Yes, ma'am.
Gaurav,
Yes, ma'am.
Asinath,
Yes, ma'am.
Prashant,
Present, ma'am.
Rusikesh. Rusikesh, I didn't hear you.
Present, ma'am.
Uh-huh. Why are you on unmute, Abdul Hassan? Please be on mute. Shivani, Shubham Kumar, Shubham Allam,
Present, ma'am.
Sodit,
Yes, ma'am.
Vivek Sharma,
Present, ma'am.
Harsh, Harsh,
Present, ma'am.
Jayashri,
Present, ma'am.
Tarun, Ayush,
Present, ma'am.
Anuj, Anuj. No response. Abdul Hassan,
Present, ma'am.
Priya,
Present, ma'am.
Richa, Richa, she left at 5. Sanjay,
Present, ma'am.
Shantanu,
Present, ma'am.
okay, thanks for your response.
Ma'am,
I know it's a lengthy day with lots of inputs.
Ma'am.
Yes, Jitesh.
Ma'am, I'm present. Ma'am, I thought my voice is not coming at that time.
No, repeat.
Ma'am, I just gave attendance at the time. I think.
Chitesh, no. I heard you.
Okay, ma'am.
I have not marked anything against your name. Yes, but I marked for Praveen. Adesh.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. You were? Adesh. What you were
Earlier,
doing?
I was not.
Anuj.
I'm Anuj present. Ma'am, my mom is not working in laptop. I joined through mobile.
And one more, no responses. Praveen. Praveen, you there? Let it be no response. If resource file is not there, please add a folder, directory under your SRC main, under your source package or under your group ID. Please add resources folder or images directory and paste your images, and that path you need to insert in your table under your location or file path. Okay, have some that is connecting now. So refresh yourself, have something, and continue doing your projects by today, tonight, and continue with tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm not planning any session. So morning work on your project, and 12 o'clock you have your placement session, right?
Yes, ma'am.
12, okay. So after 2 o'clock, I'll be available on Slack. If you require that, you need to connect with me for discussing your project module. We can do it. Not in the morning. I'm giving today evening, tonight, tomorrow morning for starting and settle down with your project modules. If you feel like you want to have a connect and you want to have a discussion on your source code, on your database, we will have after 2 o'clock. I'll be live on Slack and I'll be available for your connect from 2 p.m. 2 p.m. to 5 p.m.
Okay, ma'am.
So don't miss placement session. Please attend. Other than technical, you will get some non-technical inputs for sure. That would be helpful for you.
I may say it will be one-on-one session or
No.
every one of us will be there?
Everyone will be there.
Oh, okay.
So everyone, all the placement grooming sessions.
Ma'am, what will be happen there, ma'am?
They mentioned the agenda, but that will happen.
What, ma'am?
They mentioned the agenda. What was that? Wait.
How to handle the interviews.
Interview handling skills. That is the agenda. Attend and explore it. Okay.
What's the time?
Required, we will connect. Yes, please add your queries or anything you want to add.
And
I
if you
messaged
need
you on
me,
Zoom
I'm
chat.
also available on Saturday.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, you have messaged me add a playlist detail, but I have already added it.
Wait, I'll see your message. So that
At the top.
Yeah, I can see only playlist. Where is playlist details?
Ma'am, playlist detail at the top, connected to a song and podcast.
And there is no connection between playlist. Okay. Okay, so that you add main class and play audio class and proceed with the project.
Ma'am. Now can we leave, ma'am?
Ma'am. Ma'am, what about multi-threading?
We will have it on next week. When you
After the project?
whenever I find we have enough time, then we can have it.
Before front end or like?
I'll give you, man.
Okay, ma'am.
So I have schedules from morning to evening for you. I need to add. I'll think about it.
Guys, those who have slacked me for reviewing their diagram, by tonight I'll just review and I'm going to give you the update to all of you. Okay?
Can you
Ma'am.
put to me?
Yes, Arshad.
Ma'am, please
The
review.
Wait. Song, instructor. Playlist and modify playlist details. Where is add a song in a playlist? Under playlist details, what we will do? We will add a song.
And display.
I am okay with your playlist DAO, but playlist details DAO, I want you to add two more functionality. One is adding a song or a podcast. The other one is play songs or podcast in playlist. With that changes, you start with your project.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, Adesh.
Can you review my diagram also?
You sent the latest one. The last received was at 3:49.
Ma'am, please review mine also.
I'm looking into
Ma'am, that is the final one.
I said so many changes. Then you need to add.
Oh, you said that few are needed.
Wait, I'm into Deepesh diagram. I'll come to you. Deepesh, this handwritten class diagram. Oh God. I look into the core thing. Search detail. Same thing to you. I am okay with your playlist. In playlist details, add two functionalities. One is adding a song in playlist. The other one is play.
Can I leave, ma'am?
Yeah, guys, you can leave for the day. Required, we will connect tomorrow. Whomsoever want. Else, see you on Monday. I want at least some 60-70% of project to be completed on Monday.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you all. Bye.
Thank you, ma'am. Bye.
Bye, ma'am. Thank you.
Bye, ma'am. Bye, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye, everyone.
Yeah, bye, everyone.
Bye, ma'am. Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am. Bye, sir.
Bye, bye. Enjoy your weekend.
Bye, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye, sir.